Renegade when afraid, man in the wilderness. I'm here. Yeah, man, alongside my sister Maria. Welcome, sis.
Greetings, my brother. Greetings, and to every person in the chat. A blessed Sunday evening to you. And I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. And I wish you all the best for the week ahead. It's Thanksgiving week for many. So I wish you all the best for the week ahead and blessings in this holiday season here.
And people are going to sign on already, you know, but, you know.
Right eating his dinner.
You know what you want, you know, you get to go like a dog, you know, you want to leave and go eat dinner.
Exactly.
But tonight, you know, hey, let me tell you something. I'll be a fire spit runner like dragon in the night. You understand? Because you see, JLP have them conference, them annual conference. Them have what? The 79 last year. So the 88th, right? Them have 79 last year, I think. Yes. So
yes, this year's the 80th. Yes.
Okay. So you know them all come up, you know, with them bag of lies. You know, you understand when I leave with that, you know.
Yeah, man, right around here. Maria.
Welcome, my brother.
I look out of my eye.
At least, hey, Ratigan, at least you know, so you have to look out of your eye.
Yeah, that means I'm not the too bad. You see, when somebody tells you to look out of their ears,
exactly. We're good. Yes.
We know, so we no make up the 6 where them I look for. Where the IC I look for. I know we. Not we. All right. So tonight we're going to blaze some wicked fires, me say, you know, because we're not all about nothing around here, you know. Because next week is the 88th JLP conference next week. And we'll listen out for the Prime Minister go back on the stage at the pulpit. We're going to tell more lie again. The same thing. Repeat the same thing when we repeat year after year.
No, man. You're welcome. I think right now, based on the fact that we'll maybe try this up on the screen, we'll pull it up and we analyze it. At the first time people are doing them things, you know. First time. Because remember me show you say, I have to try this out. Minister Chang spoke about the amnesty and how much gun them seize and how much ammunition. And about an hour and a half later, you know, the Prime Minister on the same stage, hour and a half later with Minister Chang, him get a different number, him get a higher number.
But me not tell you, so them always tell lie, man, and them contradict themselves, man. And the lie they set a thing them in a ratty. And a joke. So we're gonna look on some video. We're gonna start look on some video right now because next week on a conference and we're holding. A matter of fact, you know, when them are swearing, we want to listen to the Prime Minister first when them are swearing. I mean, I say, me I listen to GG too. Because the GG, I make you know say like a God, you know, put the Prime Minister there for rule over Jamaica. But me don't know which one of the God them attack because the devil are God too, you know, God of this system. So, but him will be a devil himself anyway. So I don't know who him attack because he never balance. But I can play it, make them hear it. And make we listen for 3 times when I swear in. I want to listen it good and make we dissect it. Make we start from this, Ratty. Watch this.
As Prime Minister of Jamaica.
The Constitution of Jamaica, by command of His Excellency, the Governor General. To the Most Honorable Andrew Michael Holness, ON, MP, greetings. Whereas the office of the Prime Minister is vacant, now therefore, I, Patrick Linton Allen, member of the Order of the Nation, Knight Grand Cross of the Most Distinguished Order of St. Michael and St. George, Commander of the Order of Distinction, Knight of Grace of the Most Venerable Order of the Hospital of St. John of Jerusalem, Governor General of Jamaica, in exercise of the power conferred on me by subsection 1 of section 70 of the Constitution of Jamaica, do hereby appoint you, being a member of the House of Representatives, to be the Prime Minister. Given under my hand the broad seal of Jamaica.
And I'm going to pass subsection 1, subsection 70, because him said that the Constitution give him the power, but, you know, him said to be the Prime Minister because, you know, as me say, you run. We never vote for a prime minister, you know. I treat him as the leader, you know. Them make him turn the prime minister. I saw it going on in Jamaica in the constitution. Yeah. So it them swear me as the prime minister, you know. Yes. Yeah.
What I try to show them is that I try to pull up the constitution. Yeah, is that that must be the deputy.
Yes.
The deputy. Yeah. All right. When said section what?
Section. Remember you play it back and hear more.
Yeah.
Go on.
I appoint you.
Venerable.
Yes. Yeah.
Order of the Hospital of St. John of Jerusalem, Governor General of Jamaica, in exercise of the power conferred on me by subsection 1 of section 70 of the Constitution of Jamaica.
All right, hold on.
Subsection 1, subsection 70. Yes.
70. All right, hold on. But there 66, 67, 69, 70. Right? All right.
Subsection 70, yeah. 60, yeah. Section 1, subsection
71, right.
Yeah.
It says whenever the Governor General has occasion to appoint, see, the Governor General appoint a Prime Minister, it's not the people, and not the MP.
No,
and they explain that to people, I tell them, all right.
The people don't vote for a Prime Minister, you know, no.
No, you don't vote for a Prime Minister. He, acting in his discretion, shall appoint the member of the House of Representatives who, in his judgment, is best. All right, listen to this, now, brother. One of the people, listen to this, you know. When the people all tell me, say, the Governor General's functions, they are ceremonial, it's nonsense. He may act like it's ceremonial, and we may believe it's ceremonial, but if he chooses to, he can make it more than ceremonial. He doesn't have to just follow. Here's what I said. Whenever the Governor General has occasion to appoint a Prime Minister, he, acting in his discretion, shall appoint the member of the House of Representatives who, in his judgment, is best able to command the confidence of a majority of the members of that House, and shall, acting in accordance with the advice of the Prime Minister, appoint from among the members of the two houses such number of other ministers as the Prime Minister may advise. You see what that said? Well, that says that if it says the Governor General will appoint somebody who he thinks, he says, in his judgment, is best able to command the confidence of a majority of the members of the House. So, for example, if you have the winning party and you have struggle inside as to who, you know, one side has support somebody and somebody has support somebody, the Governor General can step in and say, no, I want you to be the Prime Minister because I think you will command the majority of the members, not this person. So people under that question, this is the black letter law of the Constitution. So when people say, oh, it's just ceremonial, you know, the people pick the MPs and then the people pick the MPs. Yeah, the people and the delegates then pick the MPs, and then when the MPs them come to Parliament among themselves, them choose the Prime Minister. This says that if there's a squabble, right, and you know like when you have the Prime Minister, like when you have MP Holness and Ardishaw. If something like that should happen when them reach the Parliament now, and them decide, them say, okay, we're the winning party now. Now we have to go pick a Prime Minister. And if there's a squabble, the Governor General can step in and say, no, I want you because I think you will command better charge over the majority than this person. So when people say them foolishness, they are nonsense. This gentleman here, when should I do? I don't know if him do it. When should I do? If he's a deputy Governor General, him should have quote the section of the Constitution that gives him the power.
Yes.
Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. But I just get the part where him say 70 subsection 1.
All right. So you got here when the Prime Minister when he must swear. No, you got here when he must swear in. Listen, never know more than one time him read and where him swear to. More want to listen where him swear to, you know, people. Listen. Come in and swear in, just listen.
Do hereby appoint you, being a member of the House of Representatives, to be the Prime Minister. Given under my hand and the broad seal of Jamaica at King's House, the 7th day of September in the year of our Lord, 2020, and the 69th year of the reign of Her Majesty, Queen Elizabeth II.
The Governor General will now
so I'm
invite
reading
Prime
to the
Minister
Governor General.
Designate,
Okay.
the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, to take and subscribe the oath of allegiance and the oath of office and present the instrument of appointment to the new Prime Minister. On the presentation of the instrument of appointment, the Prime Minister the standard for the Prime Minister will be broken. This will be projected on the screens at the front of the ballroom.
This one, I'll step back. You can pull off your mask if you wish. Let the folks see your face.
Listen now, Ratty.
Yeah.
Ratty, listen.
Yeah.
I, Andrew Michael Holness, do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to Jamaica, that I will uphold and defend the Constitution and the laws of Jamaica, and that I will conscientiously and impartially discharge my responsibilities to the people of Jamaica.
That a one, I'm going to continue now, but I'll when just say, when swear to up all and, you know, me not see it, you know, because I be a lie, I'm going and tell and do the opposite. Eh? That a one, Ratty. Continue. Listen again now, Ratty.
Affirmed this, the 7th day of September, 2020.
Listen now again.
I, Andrew Michael Holness, being appointed Prime Minister, do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that I will, to the best of my judgment, at all times when so required, freely give my counsel and advice to the Governor General, or any other person for the time being lawfully performing the functions of the office.
Stop it.
So 2 times I'm swearing. So I'm swearing one and I'm swear to the Governor General and to them.
So how can he be the real bro God in Jamaica when he must swear? He must swear and assume loyalty to the Governor General.
He swear to the people too, you know.
The first one, but the second one is to the Governor General. Yes.
All right. So I'm hear what I say so. And I'm saying I keep something from the people, you know.
Let me ask this. When he swears to the Governor General, is he swearing to the King? Is that what he's saying?
Yes, it says here, because in the Constitution, it says that he will say, I do swear that I will, to the best of my judgment, at all times when so required, freely give my counsel and advice to the Governor General or any other person for the time being lawfully performing the functions of that office for the good management of the public affairs of Jamaica. And I do further swear that I will not, on any account, at any time whatsoever, disclose the counsel, advice, opinion, or vote of any particular minister or parliamentary secretary, and that I will not, except with the authority of the cabinet and to such extent as may be required for the good management of the affairs of Jamaica, directly or indirectly reveal the business or proceedings of the cabinet or the nature or contents of any documents communicated to me as a minister or any matter coming to my knowledge in my capacity as such, and that in all things I will be a true and faithful Prime Minister. So
hold on, if it be true and faithful, that means he must go around and tell lie. When me see him do the amount of lies and things, right away him the truth and faithful.
So violate him oath. Violate the oath. Violate the oath.
Violate the oath. And 2 times now. So you swear to the people then, you have to be truth and faithful to them too. And you understand, and then you come and swear so with the cabinet members too. What for hold them accountable equally? Because him alone not do it. Him and him cabinet. So him not supposed to come reveal it unless them tell him to reveal it. So the one of them just as guilty as him. Right, Ratty? Even the money the other day, the 200%, and not him alone, you know. Bug Life and the one of them were a minister, them involved in it too. Because him couldn't give back him money then, you know, Ratty. It can't work like that. The cabinet have to come and say, no, we have to cancel out this. But him alone couldn't do it. It not work like that. You understand? So when him say, I get back, you have to say, have a good man, get back. It wouldn't work. But like, so no, it can't do unless you resign. And I said it work because it put in a place already. So them already contradict themselves in a Ratty. You know what is? All right, I'm going to finish playing. You hear the third one, Ratty.
For the good management of the public affairs of Jamaica.
Good management of public affairs? Brother, your wife will be $800 million house. Brother, when you have minister right now of rice factory, brother, you have people, the amount of things, but them are going with them, and you know. Where it's a good management, continue.
And I do further solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm that I will not on any account, at any time whatsoever, disclose the counsel, advice, opinion, or vote of any particular minister or parliamentary secretary, and that I will not, except with the authority of the cabinet, and to such extent as may be required for the good management of the affairs of Jamaica, directly or indirectly reveal the business or proceedings of the cabinet or the nature or content of any document communicated to me as a minister or any matter coming to my knowledge in my capacity as such, and that in all things I will be a true and faithful Prime Minister.
True and faithful. No, this man is a true and faithful Prime Minister. I want to see about one man. Faithful. That alone show me are faithful. True. The word truth coming like it's a foreign word for the Prime Minister saying, no, use true and faithful. You can't use the word the Prime Minister.
Affirmed this the 7th day of September 2020.
All right, so you hear this, Maria. He might be truth and faithful, you know. What you say about this, Maria? Because me have nothing where him not truth and faithful none at all, you know.
Exactly, and you know, I underlined where he talked about upholding and defending the Constitution, and just looking at what they did earlier in the summer with regard to the DPP, they did not consult the opposition as they should have with regard to her extension of tenure. So he has not been upholding the Constitution as he swore he would. So based on that alone, you know, it proves to you that Andrew Holness is running his own affairs.
So Herb, you said the thing truthful about this Prime Minister?
Well, look, if the Integrity Commission is an example, right? He has spoken out against the Integrity Commission, encouraged people in his very office to speak out and undermine the Integrity Commission. And when they invite an official to come for an interview back in February of this year, the individual didn't show up because they say procedurally they couldn't do it. Now, I think that might be the procedure that MP Robinson was asking, what was the opinion of the Attorney General on that procedure, right? There is all kinds of undermining of the Constitution on his part. And instead of him being a leader and laying down the law to these wayward MPs who are corrupt and who, like himself, is bending the law in every which way, something needs to happen. And maybe we know it's not going to be in time to have a write-up of any actions against him as Prime Minister or any recall elections or anything like that. But the law needs to be adjudicated here between him and his spouse and every other crooked MP in that house, regardless of party.
Ratty, you shouldn't shoot him this Prime Minister, Ratty, because you think him a bit, he might do the things the right, and he not gonna tell no lie. He might just come up front and do the things them like him saying build the road them, and them are last over 300 years, no, hundreds of years, not 300, more than that, hundreds. It could be 200, not 100, hundreds of years and generation. And him come and him boy him a bill and they promise them. But him not truthful, Ratty.
No, all you have to do is just look at the promises. Just if nothing else, All you have to do is look at the promises that he made. Promises. He comforted all of us as fools, right? And he said, I'm going to do this within the first 100 days of my administration. All the things he said he was going to do in the first 100 days. Forget about the other things that he said, but just the first 100 days. And he said, but it's thousands of days gone now since him did it.
Thousands, yes.
Right? Because it's what? Him did it now, 7 years.
2000. Yeah, 7 years.
Yeah, and 365 days make a year, yeah. It's thousands of days, yeah. And up to now, we're not saying nothing happened. So, I mean, again, you have to hold a person to their words. Not what somebody said that they said, but what they said that they were going to do and what they didn't do. And if you do that, whether you're PNP, JLP, yellow, red, pink, whatever, you have to agree. There is no uncontroverted facts here. You have to agree that he lied. You have to agree.
Hey, Ratty, I don't want to interrupt you, but Maria has been promoted tonight. See, Baroness Maria Daisy Magazine.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Private chat, yeah.
I see it. Oh, somebody from the UK.
You're from the UK, yeah. We all are served.
Oh, we get knighted. We get knighted. Yeah. But I want guess who knighted? Was it the Governor General or was it the King? Who knighted us?
The King.
What's the King? Yeah, you wrote the King and it's
Ratigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ratigan, Camino contest, okay?
Camila hates all baronesses. Don't forget that.
You know, we want to listen to the Governor General or him angry for himself for him before him talk about the Prime Minister and what him say about the Prime Minister. You know, because I agree with what I'm saying, but I'm going to play it for me when I hear it first, and then we're going to chop up for him things, because him sound him tilt round this, man. Him not sound level-headed. I'm going to play this. Hold on.
Dr. Floyd Morris, representing the leader of the opposition, and Mrs. Morris.
Well, stop 1 second.
Most honorable professor.
Let me just straighten this up. Paul here said that if the delegates, right, choose a party leader, it's highly unlikely that the GG will rule against that. It's mostly ceremonial. And that's exactly what I want people to understand. That, listen to what he says. He said it's highly, didn't say it's impossible. It's highly unlikely that the GG will rule against it. And it's mostly, didn't say it's completely ceremonial. It's mostly, the reason why we say that is because we have come to accept it as such. But it doesn't have to be. If you get a Governor General inside here who said, I'm going to exercise all of my powers, all the powers given to me under the Constitution. There's nothing the government of Jamaica going to, what they're going to do, they can't sue him. They can't sue him. They're going to do what I've done and I've encouraged people to do. Appeal to the king and say, look, we have a wayward guy here. We need to straighten him out. But thanks, Paul, for bringing up that point, because people come to accept it as ceremonial. But if you would just read the Constitution, just read it for yourself, you'll understand that this man has a tremendous amount of power and he doesn't have to listen to anybody. He doesn't have to act ceremonially. He does, but it doesn't mean that he has to. It just means that he
must be a tiebreaker, right? All right, for instance, say you have like you have Shah and the Prime Minister, and them they'll go at it, and then him have to pick one of them. So something rise up, but most of the MP them split. You have 48 of them and them split. Yeah. Yeah, said 49 enough, but 24. So him now have to come in. You there, so 23 for you, 23 for him. Who him gonna pick for be the Prime Minister now? Because he have to play that role now, right?
Yeah. But what happens is that you see something like that, we have grown accustomed to the Governor General just sitting back and let the politics play out. Let them figure out amongst themselves who they want to lead. And so you have chaos, confusion, and out of that, you have a winner. And him say, but he doesn't have to do that. Him can say 24, guess what? I want you. And that's the end of story. End of story. So that's why I'm trying to get people to understand that there are two issues here we're conflating them. One is the powers afforded to the Governor General under the Constitution, and 2 is the powers exercised by the Governor General under the Constitution. He is acting in a ceremonial way, so he just go along to get along. Whatever them give him sign, right? But he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. You know, that's different from saying, well, he must have to do it. And then you know that, well, there's no option. If the thing says you must do it, then you must do it. But here it says that he has, in his discretion, he can do this. In his discretion, he can do that. He doesn't have to do this. He doesn't have to listen to people. And you can't take him to court. And that's the thing I'm trying to get people to look past, to get to the point that, yes, he's doing these things in a ceremonial fashion, but he's not bound to do them in a ceremonial fashion. If people just understand that, they'll understand the real power of the Governor General.
Let me make another point. Before Sir Patrick came to this post, wasn't he the head of the Seventh-day Adventist Church?
Yeah, but some money missing up. Some old people money gone.
Yeah, but the point, Dwayne, is he led it.
We start the parade. We just start.
We just start. Nobody tonight, man.
But Wayne, check this out. If he was head of the church, he was already running things in the Prime Minister's life because he's Seventh-day Adventist, right? So has anything changed?
No.
That's a good question.
We don't know if the people didn't get back their money. I don't think so, because me have a lady talk to me where fear mother must see fear mother money get ripped off too. Yeah, I want to talk to me. She called me. She tell me about it. So she didn't know when she see the GG. Yes.
To show you that nothing has changed, Herb. They asked the question, what's changed? Nothing has changed. And I'll tell you why. The court ruled, the Supreme Court ruled that the exercise of the state of emergency by the Ministry of National Security is unconstitutional. It says the way you're doing it is unconstitutional. The government appealed. And for a variety of reasons, the appeal court says this issue is not appealable. So they restored. They said, we're going, well, what they did, they concurred. They just said, okay, whatever the lower court ruled, the Supreme Court ruled, that's done. We're not going to disturb that ruling, right? So as it stands in Jamaica, to use a state of emergency as a crime-fighting tool is unconstitutional. True. Now, how do you get a state of emergency? You get it when the government, the Prime Minister, when he goes to the Governor General and he says, look, I need a state of emergency, blah, blah, blah. Now, as we know, the state of emergency can only be issued in 3 instances. Insurrection, when they fight against the government. Yes. Wars, or natural disaster, like the rain will happen there. Only those 3. You can't use them for police.
None of that last week.
No, you cannot use it for police purposes, right? No, going back to what I said a few seconds ago, or a minute ago, there's a court decision that says you can't use it for that, right? Yeah. Now what happened? Oh, and then how do you get a state of emergency? Prime Minister, he goes to the Governor General, and the Governor General proclaims it. You cannot have a state of emergency in Jamaica without the Governor General's intervention. He's the one who says, I agree, go ahead. If he says no, no state of emergency. So here's how things haven't changed. Despite the fact that you have a court ruling, the Governor General just signed off on another state of emergency last week for policing purposes. He's violated the law. But guess what? You can't sue the Governor General. It's in the Constitution.
And go to him, and then them say they want it for this purpose. So you see the Prime Minister now, him and the Governor General, I'm at a fucking more cabinet.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, that nothing has changed. But if the Governor General really, and this shows the relationship between both of them now. This shows really, because the Governor General was a smart Governor General. When I say smart in terms of people interest, not in terms of his interest.
Because of the people, them, yes.
But the people interest, and based on the oath that he took, he said, it said it right here. He said, I do swear that this is the Governor General. I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to Jamaica, that I will uphold and defend the Constitution and the laws of Jamaica.
But he's not doing it.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, you can't see the relationship between the Governor General now and the Prime Minister, because the law says you can't do it. You can't issue a state of emergency for those purposes. And he did. And now he has a chance. And I'm saying, if you have a Governor General that was true to the people's interest, he would have said, and he had the power to say, no, can't issue a state of emergency. The court has ruled, and I'm going to abide by the laws of Jamaica based on my oath. And he didn't.
That means he now follow his oath. The Prime Minister not follow FEMO on them neither. And them just give the people them a raw deal. That they are doing. Right? Make we hear what the Governor General said about the Prime Minister. Yeah, so just listen this now. And you know, so them are peas in a pod. Right? In a pod. Yes.
Former Governor General, former Prime Minister, Mr. Bruce Golding, the Honorable Mr. Justice Brian Sykes, Chief Justice, Your Excellency, Dean of the Diplomatic Corps, Pastor Everett Brown, President, Jamaica Union Conference of Seventh-day Adventists, Lieutenant General Rocky Mead, Chief of Defense Staff, Deputy Commissioner of Police, Clifford Blake, representing the Commissioner of Police, Your Worship, the Mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew, Councillor Delroy Williams, the Honorable Earl Jarrett, Chairman of the Electoral Commission of Jamaica, other specially invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, greetings. We meet today to signal the start of a new phase in the life of our nation. Thank you for joining us live for this ceremony on all the multimedia platforms. I begin by extending formal congratulations to the Prime Minister-designate, whom his parliamentary colleagues and the people of Jamaica have chosen once again for this high office.
People have never chosen.
Our country is blessed with traditions and systems which allow for good order in the governance of the nation and the preservation of respect for the voice of our citizens. And Mr. Andrew Holness has once again earned the right to be the head of the government of Jamaica. It could be said of him that one good term deserves another.
Him shouldn't even use the word. Just swearing the man, but one good term. Him say a good term, did they? All right, you hear him. That's a one thing. Continue.
It could also be said that higher authority than exists on the human plane has divinely ordained that he should be placed where he is today.
So which higher authority than the human plane? Which higher authority? You know, sir, the Governor General, him out harder though. Very out harder, you know. Yeah, man, very out harder. This Governor General. Yeah, man.
His record of service thus far may impel the Jamaican community to recall two utterances which can serve as inspiration to this generation. The first is from a letter written to Timothy by Paul, and I quote,
Quote the Bible.
"Let no man look down on your youth."
So when I'm swearing the Prime Minister, I'm around 48. So me that call 48 middle age. If him swear, use the Bible in a ratty. The Bible tell it 310, which is 70. So you know tell middle age around 35. Right? But me say 48 or 50. If you go out there live to 100, then ratty. Middle age, you matter about look down upon youth. Prime Minister youth. Prime Minister and youth, I'm all hard back, man. No way, man, do. All right. Play this.
But be an example in speech, in love, in faith, and in purity. The second is attributed to a more modern philosopher, Benjamin Franklin, and I quote, "Energy and persistence conquer all things." End of quote.
Energy and persistent. The man that swing from limb to limb, limb to limb, limb to limb. What about energy and persistent? Persistent with lime attack? The lion ratty? And the Prime Minister matter about energy with persistent, with lies. Must start. All right.
I hardly need to remind our Honorable Prime Minister designate that Jamaica, which is described as an island paradise, does not escape the stresses and distresses of a world in economic and social turmoil.
Jamaica no in a turmoil right here, the world in turmoil. And the Jamaica outside, right? Because we are paradise, but the world in turmoil. Okay.
Therefore, we share in prayer for God's blessing on him, confident that his faith will indeed be a shield which protects, and that his energy and commitment will ensure his success in leading the government for the betterment of this nation. I also warmly congratulate his dear wife, who makes her own contribution to national development while providing the support for her husband, Prime Minister, at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is in good hands, and
the Governor General forget fired, yeah? Let me stop it. Governor General, you forget fired right now. You help lead people astray with what you do. Just do your thing normal and don't come praise nobody around here. We don't work hard for that one here. And we want the 7-day money back too. Because enough people suffer for that money. We not want to put him there, you know, but knock him, you know. We're not playing. We tell him tonight we're not playing Ratty. We not play with them. You understand? But as a Governor General Ratty, film thing when him just talk about Prime Minister, him don't just make the thing just run and him just say what he must say, no man. We must say God say and all kind of little things and with God. I not agree with film thing. You got it?
Well,
and everybody a Christian by the way, you know.
Well, you see, him not have a real job, you know. So him get a little chance to talk something. So him just go up and talk a whole bunch of nonsense, you know. So him not have a real job. And by the way, people, I want to know, so this is a man where I get, I think it's 32 million Jamaican dollars a year.
What's somewhere around
30 something. And him get almost $500 million Jamaican dollars to take care of him office and all of that stuff, right?
Yes.
And all of them people report to him the custodies and this and that. And him don't pay rent, don't pay mortgage, don't have no car payment, no buy no food, no clothes, nothing.
And he must squat up there about it.
And here is the kicker.
He must squat.
Yeah, and here's the kicker. He's the only person by name, title in the tax code of Jamaica that does not pay taxes. He's exempt from income tax. If you don't believe me, go look it up. This is the only man exempt. He might get 32 or 36 million Jamaican dollars income. And then, oh, by the way, all the other gifts them when get, if anybody else get them kind of gifts there, they have to declare them and pay taxes on them. And you can get it. And if you get it and you expect something in return, you have to pay taxes. And him get all of them gifts here. And him pay zero taxes. Zero. This is the kind of man we have. So when you hear him talk them foolishness, yeah, what you going to do?
Now we are burning them out. The people them want about them money, Ratty. People them have enough money missing from 7-day church now, Ratty.
Yes. And get the money for do what? For cut ribbons. And give a little speech like this. That's where him get. You know much people that gladly take a job in Jamaica. I'm even more qualified than him. And him up there and do it because him is a stooge. At the end of the day, it's a stooge. And the reason why I say it's a stooge, when you cannot independently think, when you have to follow fashion, you're a stooge. And when the Prime Minister brought this last SOE, you knowing that there's a court decision that says it's unconstitutional, and you swore to uphold the Constitution and the laws of Jamaica. And what did you do? You did not uphold the Constitution. In fact, you went against the Constitution. You went against the Constitution and you went against the law as prescribed by this case. You went against both of them and said, okay, do another state of emergency. For what? For crime prevention. States of emergency were never designed for crime prevention. And him go ahead and do it. Shame on you, Mr. GG. And in fact, we are called for your resignation.
Have to. We're gonna play this too because we are going on some other videos with them, and not them, because tonight acting, we just start.
Well alone. So somebody I put boy, I put the thing inside there. Rushing Clark against the state of emergency. See, somebody. If you don't believe me, go read it. It's in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah, somebody put it in the chat. Yeah, this. I don't know if you pronounce her name. Boy. Dodge. I don't know.
Yeah, we see him. Yeah, man.
See that? According to 2020, the Supreme Court upheld the challenge brought by St. James resident Roshane Clark against the 2018 state of emergency imposed on the parish and declared the emergency powers regulations unconstitutional.
Yes.
The court ruled that the security measures infringe on Clark's rights under the Constitution, and he was awarded millions in damages. Thank you for that post.
And other cases are there. All right, so before we go, hey, people, we just get one yes or no, because I tell you, we'll spit fire tonight, because next week, the JLP are have them conference, and we don't want to hear about the same thing, but them I repeat.
No, we're going to hold them. We're going them. Hey, them a plan right now. We are give them heartburn right now because them as the people actually are watch and are listen to what we are saying.
Of course.
Yeah.
We'll play back what them say.
Careful now. So they have to be careful to craft them words now because we are listen and we are take notes and we are pay attention.
So Aaron, hear this now. So Prime Minister, I could just remind about the lies because we just say the Governor General in my quote scripture, him touch the Bible. So I could remind about lies because lies no different from murderers and all kind of things, So I could say what the Bible say, like when I quote the Bible and I say, God, I ordain you and attack all kind of things, right? I could hear this. Watch this.
These 6 things doth the Lord hate. Yea, 7 are an abomination unto him: a proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that deviseth wicked imaginations, feet that be swift in running to mischief, a false witness that speaketh lies, and he that soweth discord among brethren.
So you and the Governor General, Governor General, you too, because you say you're 70 years, so may I play this soon,
Proverbs chapter 6, verses 16 to 19. A false witness shall not be unpunished, and he that speaketh lies shall perish. Proverbs chapter 19, verse 9. Lying lips are abomination to the Lord, but they that deal truly are his delight. Proverbs chapter 12, verse 22. He that worketh deceit shall not dwell within my house. He that telleth lies shall not tarry in my sight.
That are you and Andrew. Are you this? Lie gel. I want to this. May I play this side, and the Governor General too, Bug Life, you too. Big Mama, you too. All right.
Psalm 101, verse 7. Lie not one to another, seeing that ye have put off the old man with his deeds. Colossians chapter 3, verses 9 to 10. For nothing is secret that shall not be made manifest, neither anything hid that shall not be known and come abroad. Luke chapter 8, verse 17. The lip of truth shall be established forever, but a lying tongue is but for a moment. Proverbs chapter 12, verse 19. He that saith, I know him, and keepeth not his commandments, is a liar, and the truth is not in him. 1 John chapter 2, verse 4. Wherefore, putting away lying, speak every truth with his neighbor, for we are members one of another. Ephesians chapter 4, verse 25. Ye are of your father the devil, and the lusts of your father ye will do. He was a murderer from the beginning, and abode not in the truth, because there is no truth in him. When he speaketh a lie, he speaketh of his own, for he is a liar, and the father of it.
Yeah, or the father of it, Andrew. Them same speak lie, and the father of lie. See the Bible I tell about Andrew, yeah? The devil.
John chapter 8, verse 44. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
Yeah, there.
Exodus chapter 20, verse 16. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness. 1 John chapter 1, verse 9. But the fearful and unbelieving, and the abominable, and murderers, and whoremongers, and sorcerers, and idolaters, and all liars, shall have their part in the lake which burneth with fire and brimstone.
You hear that, Andrew? Remember just leave that there a little while. So Maria, you hear this? I'm going to play it for Andrew and the GG. Because when them do them just run out and tell the people in Jamaica lie every day. Camilla Johnson's been telling lie to you know. I'm about to try to straighten her up at it. And the judge now come with people like them too, you know. Because we know him too, you know, because we're fling fire upon him too, you know. Me tell you we know all about nothing tonight. You understand? Google Gaga, them come with lie and interdict and James. Yeah? With them falsehood. And you see them couldn't hold him. Real judge reinstate him. Where you say, Maria?
You know, the line that says, "Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor," I also want to add, "Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's property," because that applies to, you know, the family. But, you know, in reading the things that you're saying, quoting scripture, I wonder if it appeals to them. Because also in Matthew, it talks, the Beatitudes talk about blessed are the poor in spirit, blessed are those who hunger and thirst after righteousness, you know, and all those things. And Andrew is not he doesn't care about the poor. So if a government is supposed to care about the least among us, Andrew is doing the total opposite, because himself, his family, and his friends are doing exceptionally well. They're in the prosperity mode, while poor people are in a permanent state of poverty. Those who have been in the middle class have now been dropped down into the poverty class. So the poor has become poorer under the Andrew Holness-led administration. So I hope in their next conference, they do not come with the same nonsense that they've been coming with, and come with some strategies and some programs and policies to benefit the Jamaican people immediately, not before.
Yes, sir. You said the Prime Minister, because I hear them quote them going to quote scripture and I say God, you know, and God will, you know, put the Prime Minister there and good this and good that. So we have to just hold him by these things, because the man that tell too much lie, brother. Dangerous man. Yes.
I think what it comes down to is the same as what would happen necessarily in the Catholic Church. I think before all those pedophiles go out and do the nasty stuff they were doing, they probably go sit in the confessional and pray to God to cleanse their soul, and then they go out and do it. So if the Prime Minister is using that strategy, that he's going to screw people over, and then he goes and he gets the blessings from the King's representative in Jamaica, believe me, you know, that's not soul cleansing there, you know, because God is not asleep, and he can clearly see, or she can clearly see what the hell is going on the island of Jamaica. We spoke at length this evening in our earlier program about the fact that nobody is interfacing with the community on the levels that we see in countries that have wars, like Rwanda, like South Africa, and you know, when they got out of their situation with apartheid, right? And the fact that there's no interface, it means that there's no exchange between the authority and the citizens. So you keep the citizens in the dark. You keep doing what you're doing to mess them up, mess them over, and there's no recrimination. There's no body for them to talk to, for them to appeal to. Not even this Governor General, his conscience is clear. As you always say, all he does is come to functions, eat a lot of food, and walk around with his pinky stuck out, looking good. but he needs to be called to account. You know, maybe they can make a case to the king as to why this man needs to go. You may not be able to sue him, but maybe you can appeal to the king and have the king remove him because he's totally useless.
Yeah, let me say something there that OT asked in the chat room if I've heard from the king. No, and I'm going to write another letter again to the king, because the first letter I wrote, I didn't ask for a response. I just said to him, take appropriate action. But one letter won't do the trick. We need everybody. Please go to the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation, because the letter that I sent to the king is there. And you can go there, you can use that letter, put your name on it, or you can redraft it, refine it. But we need you to send letters to the king, because this Governor General is as dangerous as the Prime Minister and the rest of these folks. He's just as in fact, he's even more dangerous than them, because he has the power to stop them and he's allowed them to continue. But here's one Bible verse that he didn't mention. It's in the Old Testament, Leviticus 19:11-12, and it says, "You shall not steal." And just think about all of these words and see if they apply to the government. You shall not steal. You shall not deal falsely. You shall not lie to one another. You shall not swear by my name falsely, and so profane the name of your God. I am the Lord. I hope they take that to heart.
And them are 7 days, right? They are 7 days. Yeah, the Governor General and the Prime Minister. And
so we've been told.
Faith. When them tell they have just pay faith and pay God and everything, but them continue to tell lie and deceive.
But when
people, yes.
Yesterday we were quoting a different verse, Revelation 21, verse 8. But the cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the murderers, the sexually immoral, those who practice magic arts, the idolaters, and all liars, they will be consigned to the fiery lake of burning sulfur. This is the second death. So
yes.
There you go. When you lie, this is what happens. And they need to understand that.
And the Prime Minister in the business and them just continue. Me could go back
but before you move on, you know, you just mentioned the word faith, and he talks about hope a lot. But the very Bible tells you that faith without works is dead.
Yes.
It is impossible to say to the people of Jamaica, go thy way and be filled, if you do not give them that which they need to fill themselves up. He says that he increased them in minimum wage. Is it a livable wage? So don't tell the people to, you know, to be faithful and to be hopeful. You have to give them that which they need to assist them in the process. It's like Martin Luther King said, you cannot tell a man to pull himself up by the bootstraps when he doesn't have boots.
Me could go in the last year, the 79th conference, yeah? And me could hear some of the promise them and some of the lies them. When tell the people and some other things when say I'm gonna do, because them do it every year, you know. We are hold them to account now. Tired of this. Watch this.
The Green Party, we must keep the environment clean.
All right, no, but I could play that one last. This is one before I'm done. So I could go before this. Right? I could go before that one. Let me see this one, you know. I could hear what I'm saying about the roads and things, because it's just see what happened. I could hear this one.
The government allocated close to $4 billion to deal with urgent and emergency repairs of roads. This will not be enough, but we hear the cries of the people.
So let me stop it there first. So I'm saying, for repair road, this is just last year. This is next week, I make one year. 11 months and couple of weeks, right? Next week, right here, 1 year this. 1 year, 1 year conference, okay. So I'm saying build the most road and repair most road. And yes, them say $4 billion, but it's not enough. And it can't do. Listen what I'm going to say as a people. Me tell you, if you listen, he contradict himself all the time, you know. Him just lie in and out, round the corner, everywhere him go him lie. Listen here.
In the rural communities who feel that their roadways have been neglected.
What have you done?
So my brethren them there, you know.
You know me already. I am not one to pretty up things. I'm going to tell you as it is. Jamaica has more roads per square mile than most other countries. At one
Lama telling her, but make him go on.
time, we were number 2 in the world. We are about number 4 or 5 now. We have a whole heap of roads. And everyone expects that the road must be asphalted to a certain condition.
It is.
Let me bring to your attention that the number of roads that we have, maybe only 10% of them have been maintained from the time that they were constructed to standards that would allow them to stand up to the traffic that they...
So people, so if him say build the most road then, and him do the most thing, but him say 10% of them, the 4 billion, couldn't even run certain little things now, because how much money for build one little legal road, right? 4 billion last year. That means them not patch up nothing, but them not do nothing last year neither. So I be a lie, I'm telling you. You hear? 10% him said I maintain, but he still 90% I maintain, Ratty. 90%. But him build the most road and he maintain the most road. That makes sense to you, Ratty? Ratty?
No, it make no sense. No, make no.
But listen to him, continue listening.
What does that mean? The roads in your communities, many of them were constructed 50 years ago.
People don't want to hear that. Yeah.
No maintenance was done to them, maybe a little patching.
Hear this.
But everybody now wants at one time that the government must find the resources to fix all these roads. It's not possible.
It's not possible. The artist, so I'm saying he'll build the most road and fix the most road. When I hear this, Maria, him say it's not possible. Him say 10% and it's not possible for them find money and fix it. Him only 4 billion, him say. But him find 170 billion for fight crime. But them chop. Cause them not show the money, them not fight crime with them money, they ratty.
Nope.
No crime, no fight with it. See? So yeah, when him say look a while, it's impossible. Okay, continue. Just 11 months and a couple weeks, him say this. But you still know him a go around in our season I tell him fix the most road and him do the most road. Not no go so lie, I tell. Continue.
And by the way, while I was preparing for this speech, I came across a budget presentation of a former Prime Minister in 1994. And
yes, when the ratty, him use about certain things and then him come chat about it. You see, you hear it, Maria Herb?
Yep.
Him come across and him do a...
Exactly.
Yes. That's him do.
Right.
you know what? He was making the same point about roads. This is not a problem that emerged overnight, but people want to take it and turn it into a political problem.
So now, when they take everything turn political problem, and when they depend film and the dead baby them, Azan business, that's how it with the little thing where him did bill, everything him take turn political. Now him call everything so people are taking it political. But him say him do all these things. Eh? You hear him? Him promise all these things. Him alone can't do them. No, him say people are taking it political when people come and demonstrate. It don't make any sense. Hear this.
Don't turn our roadways into a political football.
You hear this, people? So, all right. So, I'm going to show you something. Me show you road before it mash up. Just now, I say she have fixed road. Me sure, when I say, the guy when name Young, he must say, Michael Phillips, no fix, no bridge. But yesterday, our government when fix it. Only thing Mikel do is talk. But I know what him they have to deliver for fix bridge. Let them take people for idiot. You know, see them now, no sense. Eh? And me sure me say Darrell Vard's wife. A matter of fact, I have shown it when this done. Depend the thing says she carpet the road little before the rain. Me soon show you. Run
we
this.
will make the allocations in this budget and in the budget to come to make repairs and improvements to local and secondary roads.
That means them no look bad in this budget and budget to come in a local and secondary roads. But yesterday them come now and say him do the most road work and all kind of thing. You know, see him too lie. Them too lie, man.
As far as we can. But you will also notice that we are making the investments in the highways.
Yeah, this.
St. Thomas in the east.
People that mash up completely, you know. Mash up yesterday, man, and the day before, man.
A parish that spawned our self-government. Well, it took back self-government, but gave it back after a while. But St. Thomas, the rebellion, made the colonial masters then start to pay attention to the conditions in Jamaica. And from then, St. Thomas was treated like the forgotten parish. I remember in 2016 having a Prosperity Live meeting in St. Thomas, and a young man stood up in the meeting and said, Prime Minister, I'm paraphrasing him now, we want to feel like we're in the modernity now, like we are a part of modern times. We don't have no Kentucky and we don't have no stoplight. That was his perspective of being in modern times. Of course, we understand what he was trying to communicate. We have made the investment not just to put blacktop on a mall surface.
Yeah, blacktop, hear this.
We are building roads that can withstand
this.
These strange weather events of climate change.
Yeah, people, listen.
We are building roads that have water mains running under them.
Yes.
We are building roads with fiber optic capabilities in them. We are building roads that have drains in them. And we're not just building roads to nowhere. We are building town centers that can become the economic center of activity.
Someone know if you can't find the money for build the road, them say 4 billion, but him have to do it look by a little and a 10%. Which part of town center where him build road? Him build where him say him build a drain in the road and them thing there. Hold on, make him finish here.
But I see people demonstrating against their own development. I urge you, pardon your progress.
Pardon your progress.
The last thing I will talk to you about today is the chaos in our townships. As I drive around the country...
Stop him there for a second. We just want people, and again, you know, we don't deal with tabloid stuff around here. We don't deal with hearsay and all of that. When we level criticism, and by the way, when we level criticism because that's exactly what we should do. You don't thank the Prime Minister for fulfilling his promises. You pay him for fulfilling his promises. You pay him a salary, a decent salary too. So we don't focus on the things that he's accomplished, because those things we come to expect because we're paying him for that. We focus on the things that he didn't deliver on while we're paying him. Now, people, just go back and look at the 2016 manifesto. They talk about roads there. They talk about all the things. This is 2020 is talking now about stuff that he didn't do. Right.
So just 11 months.
Oh, that was last year, right?
Last year.
I'm telling people, just go back and look at the 2016 manifesto, and then go back and look at the 2020 manifesto, and you'll see that all of these things that he's saying that he's doing or he plans to do, they've been promising all of us from 2016. It's there, it's documented. I'm looking at it right now.
And but what him saying bill it, right? Me not even move him from this. Me not even make him done this yet. But him said, oh, him a bill road for last because him tell him bill all kind of thing on the road. So me just took on the road where last because little rain just drop down just now. You know, everything does make for a purpose. You know, because see where the rain drop your people. Let me just go to a couple of them. See one of the place here. Him bill it for last, you know.
Look at this PNP. Look for the drain. See it, sir? It's something they make if you water run through. It not run through there. Because the whole light pop off. The whole light tear off because them thief for the cement. Them thief for cement, them the Chinaman them. And the black man them in Western St. Thomas, Landwood Division. Right? Look there. Look right here going up.
And look where water neither. This couldn't want water, you know. See? Alright, me just look pan that one of them, but just look pan this now. Because him saying build road and the drain them for just hold up and do what him want them to do. Alright, this a police station because him saying build police station too. This a police station. This is just like 2 days ago.
All our station for now, man. Alan, boy, this don't look good.
Yeah, man. My bill, man. Drive over bed. Hold on. But just again, just some little thing because it built for last, you know, Ratty. Him saying build it for last. So, yeah, me don't know what kind of last, but I'm going to show him something. Barbican, look here. It's a Barbican, some up a Barbican there. So, look here. So when I ask about the drain now, because remember I made it for last, and I just give him something. A matter of fact, I give him what's your name there? Because she's in Portland there. We were that just before that, I'm give you a couple more, but I'm give you Daryl Vaz's wife when she put on the carpet before me give 2 more. See the carpet already? Portland. Got them use it for
family. We are here at Folly. And as you can see, work is going on the South Coast Highway.
On the highway, what highway that thing?
Carpet we lane. Folly, carpet we lane. Nothing sweet like all the carpet a lane.
Carpet. A carpet, yes. Carpet a lane. Big like 2 traffic. And the rain fall now. And I said to you, like a joke. Give me the glass. It's on the highway. You look forward to that. Okay. So Charlie carpet. The next one I lay road there. Him said I take it political in a ratty, but look here. See one name road across for there. Just a couple days before the rain too. The other day before the rain.
Along the main road, we're doing some repairs on the Mandeville to my border Newport corridor. So I decided to take a taxi to see the work that is being done on the road and to just interact with the taximen and passengers to get a feedback from them, you know, how they feel about the repairs that we're doing, and just generally let them have a chance to interact and tell me what are some of their concerns. Big up the driver now. I can see him. Good afternoon.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon.
So this is just vote looking in a ratty. Me just continue because him say you must politicize it, right? But me just look on film thing them. More sit down here, so me just see boat and water while on them. Me just see chestnut. Okay, chestnut. Okay, all right. Me see this. Me Trafalgar Road. Me just look on the road then. Me just look on the road then. Because we want to know with the big, and then we have modern training already. Everywhere, you know. Anywhere rainfall is like it turn dry riverbed. A river itself. Right? Let me see don't Marcus over Portmore coming across now. Because I think them that put in some drainage.
It's over 40 years Marcus garbage drive like this. When I live at Dwayne Park, I used to work for Marcus garbage drive. I see him so.
You expect the same?
Let me continue, because I have a bigger one than that. So let me just continue and push out. And next one for Marcus here. Let me see the one there. This time in quiver. Yeah. Boat. All boat out there. Oh, them find crocodile too in a ratty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man. Crocodile. All right, look here, look here. Look on these people. Look on that one here. Let me show you that one here. This are one of the sense.
Delano, when you reach on to say it, see the computer.
Call center. Up to the call center and be good. See there?
Delano, I couldn't do nothing us. I couldn't do nothing that.
See the leak there? See the mash up there?
Guys, the place is gonna flood.
This are here to build these things. That is a call center to Inarati. Yeah. That's a call center. So I'm saying build the road them with all kind of things and intervene everything in it, right? Make sure that the Prime Minister does say look a while. That the Prime Minister said. And then why is it? But why is it that I'll show you one more. Why is it that,
Look at this PNP.
no, this is one.
Look for new Julian.
So why is it now that the Prime Minister say we must politicize it, but yesterday them have him MP as a carpet road this and see it there because of this when them run for all the time, Ratty. Me not tell us happy that him go on with man. Him be stop them these things, man. And then the road now build good now Ratty waste of money. Waste of money. Them a try join off Jamaican man. Nothing no good. You see how much money now for repair them. Eh? You see the amount of money what them are use for repair them. This bad. It's terrible. You understand?
Yeah, but you know something, when they fix the building, repairing and maintenance of roads is supposed to be a part of an infrastructure plan. Now that infrastructure plan is supposed to come out of a public works department, and you would find that public works department many times in like a ministry of transport, that sort of thing. Now the reason the roads can't last very long is you have the Anne-Marie Vaz now building roads. So if she's out there laying carpet, you know, no wonder that she's what? When did she do? Is she a structural engineer? Because to do a road is more an involved process than just laying down of carpet. There has to be a certain amount of depth down and the amount of material that goes into it before you put that the asphalt there on top of it for it to last a long period of time. So my question is, what is the duty of the Public Works Department? Because the Public Works Department is supposed to be funded to do these kinds of jobs. It's not supposed to be given to any member of parliament that she can be riding around in a car to find out how the roads are, if the roads are being fixed properly. That's not her job. She's a member of parliament, she's in parliament, which is a part of the legislative body. So it is the duty of the Public Works Department to carry out this work, and it should not be politicized, because a Public Works Department must always, through any government, be fully funded. And they have the expertise, they have the structural engineers, they have the team that can go out and fix potholes, maintain roads, bridges, look at tunnels and culverts and all those kinds of things. It comes out of the Public Works Department that must be funded by any government that's in power. Contract should not be given to private people for the fixing of roads. Because when they do that, you end up with the problem where the roads are not properly fixed because the money is being siphoned off and the proper material is not being used to make sure the roads are built to standard and they're maintained, repaired as often as they should be, and the proper people are in place to do that. It has to come through the Ministry of Public Works to do this job. It cannot be about private contractors.
Well, here's something, and I'm going to encourage everyone to do, encourage everybody to do, and that is, look at all the speeches, this, for yourself, and listen carefully. Also, read the documentation. Some of them, they're not that long. I was just looking through the 2016 manifesto, right? And I have to read something to the Prime Minister or his minions, if you're listening, because he says that people call him all the time and say people on social media saying this, and it's not true. He said it's not true. Well, Mr. Prime Minister, let me just go back and just read you Leviticus 19:11. It says, "You shall not steal, you shall not deal falsely, you shall not lie to one another." Now, he came out and said that in his own words, that in the first 100 days, he's going to get legislation, at least start the process regarding term limits for the office of Prime Minister. He said that.
Yes.
Last year, I think it was last year, 2022, I remember it as clear as if it happened today. Jeffrey Tavares from the Make We Talk show asked him about the term limit promise that he made in 2016. And he's saying, how come, you said the first 100 days you're going to come with term limits, and here we are now, years later, and we still don't have that legislation. And you know what his response was? His response was, well, that was in the 2016 manifesto, but it's not in the 2020 manifesto. Well, guess what? It never done. I don't know why I didn't do it before. I just went through the 2016 manifesto. There's nothing in there about that. There's nothing in I'm looking right here, the Jamaica Labour Party Manifesto 2016. There's nothing in there about submitting legislation regarding term limits for the office of the Prime Minister. It's not in the people. Maybe I misread. Maybe I overlooked it. I'm asking you. It's it's how many pages? It's not that. It says, let me see. It says like 56 pages, but it's not heavy lifting. You can just go through it. Help me. Just help me, please. Just Google and go to the Jamaica Labour Party Manifesto 2016 and look inside of that document. If you see anything regarding the promise to submit legislation regarding term limits for the office. So
I'm going to talk about it on the campaign, but they make sure not put it in because it's not doing it.
No, but he said, in response to Jeffrey's question, he said it was in the 2016 manifesto, but it's not in the 2020 manifesto. So what he's saying is that I don't have an obligation to do it now.
No, but when you say it, no, but I'm wrong. Because if you say it, we have to hold him to account. No security.
Right.
You can't use you can't use him say it. Make a play it and make we hear himself say it. Because
you have the one with the 10-year one.
Go play it.
Okay.
Go play it.
I don't see it in the manifesto 2016.
Within our first 100 days of government, we will start the legislative process to fix the date for general elections in Jamaica. So no government will be able to come and make false promises and hide the truth and tell you half-truths and trick you into voting for them. And then when them win, them throw on poison for you.
And him do it, everything, and Nostradamus, every single thing where him say, yes, sir, that him do to the people them. Him win him try and poison upon them. When him the one lock them up from Zozo, no start from 2017, Ratty?
Yes, 2017.
And then 2018, him come in with state of public emergency. Okay. And him use that go right through. And him use the next thing there in the pandemic too. Three of them him use together. That him charge of a mask and everything.
Him have those state of emergency and curfews.
Yes. And him have a when him call the one in the thing there, him call it a name though. Different from the curfew then. But him call it a name. When him call the one when him call it herb.
The Zoso and state of emergency are the two main ones I know about.
Yes, and then
him call them enhanced security measures. That's what
enhanced security. Yes, something when I charge for mass 200,000 if you come out there. So because you break
those are civil violations though.
Yes, him call it a name. But the police them come down at DMRA, disaster
management, something, yeah.
Disaster management, disaster risk management, something, don't it?
Right.
And yeah.
Yes. So I'm use that too, and a police him use with it same when nobody at all over the world. Go Jamaica alone, them charge people from us in a ratty. And the man wicked because hear this. If you at the time I get $9,000 for minimum wage, for your whole pay for the whole week, ratty. And him turn around and charge you 200,000, much percent that him charge you. Remember if him charge you 9,000, he might take what the whole you pay, you know.
Right.
If you work minimum wage, and that's it be evil, you know.
Yeah, Anthony says DRMA.
Yes.
Disaster risk management, something, yeah.
Yes. Yes. So him not charge you 10% of your pay, you know. The man charge you like 2,000%.
Oh, well,
because my charge you $200,000.
Kodjo mistake. Yeah.
Yes. You see me, I say, Ratty? You tell me now, as a prime minister now, him not business about poor people, Ratty. I'm an friend. And by the way, when Floyd Green go and say, shower labor right, and I to us, I said, them said this shower labor. And none of them no get charged. Google cannot charge him.
No, not charge.
X5 not charge him. And him get back in work, him a minister right now. Him a minister. Eh? A country can run so Ratty. And by the way, Ratty, let me just move this stick there.
No, move it there. Okay, all right.
No, I'll come back to it. But let me just move this. Let me just move it little. Yeah? Because the Prime Minister, you're dangerous, you know. So when we are go through your thing them next week at your conference. So we are take time. We're not easy up today, you know, because you can't come back with the same thing next week, you know. And we are listening out for it. Because you say you build town centers. Which town center, by the way, we see the man build out? None. If you have the money for build the road, you say 10% of the road because we have the most road in the world. We're number 2 in the world per square mile. I don't know where you get your thing them from, you know. You understand? Per square mile. You want to compare when I talk about road. Yeah? And then you come up with your foolishness. And so 10% and you see other things. And you see it right now, well, all it to account. You have a big up all Christopher Tufton. For great job. Although him say the people them call and them know what them have got through. Right? Make a play that too, you know. We'll play that today. We'll play today. We're only accountable, brother. We have to, man. You can't go on and tell the people them no more lie. We know unite with you. None at all. You and your minions them. None of you know. Yes, Ratty.
Yeah.
I'm going to play it back.
Yeah.
I'm going to play it right now. Yeah, man. So we have to hold him to them thing and we can play about this now. In 100 days.
For fixed election date, still I wait for the promise to fulfill. One broken promise after another. Laughable, as we say. None of your promise not fulfill yet, boss. So there you wait.
Within the first 100 days of our government, we will start the legislative process to institute impeachment proceedings in Parliament. This will add
impeachment. Ratty, if the government, let me just ask you something. This me don't want to dismiss me. Let me just stop it and ask. Because I'm saying impeachment. They're gonna impeachment now, and them are hide the 6. I want to say something about that now. I'm going bad in about the 6. But if the government did honest themselves, you believe the government would have come in, you believe Andrew Holness and the minion them that come in with the IC Integrity Commission, because them have so much board for all them account corruption. Some of them board for all about corruption and all kind of things, and them not working. We don't go spend millions and hundreds of millions of dollars for fund these board, and nobody now go to prison, Ratty.
Nah.
It's like a waste of money. Eh?
Nobody now go to prison.
Nobody now go to prison. But that for sure is the government corrupted. Because
and therein lies the problem.
Eh?
And therein lies the problem. Nobody's going to prison. Nobody's being held accountable. They are stealing from taxpayers. You see, there's no difference from a person who steals ackee from the Governor General's tree and a person who steals taxpayers' money. It is still stealing. And if you can hold the person who steals the ackee accountable, you can also hold the politicians who steal taxpayers' money accountable. So there's no difference. The only thing is that the law does not work above crossroads.
It's funny, Maria, because the ackee are taxpayers' ackee.
Yes.
King's House is not in the name of the Governor General. He doesn't own King's House.
Is that Crown land? Is that Crown land?
Yeah, that's the people's. Yeah, that's a taxpayers' money. Because taxpayers are paying for upkeep of that.
Yeah.
So
that fact, them a chop the money too, because we don't know where one house. Me don't know. Them a chop the money. Them a big chopper, you know. Them a big chopper, man. Because we don't know where we are pay up there for so much money. If you go say we are upkeep one house, eh? Governor General now have nothing to do about Igley, you know, if you go about in business too, you know. Because we don't know him neither, you know. No. We don't know him. You understand? So, Ratty, with the whole of them, you know, Herb, you have a list with all of this agency where to deal with corruption and the whole of these things. The enrichment and all these things. We have them coming with the latest one. The IC coming at the latest one, that Ratty.
Yeah.
The NIA, JAMP, those are, you have 2 civilian ones and you have the 1 government one.
And you have Mocha.
Mocha.
Mocha. Well, Mocha is the official government term for investigations.
Yes. Because you have the police one, them, you have government, yes.
Yeah, that's the
but them deal with the same corruption and money laundering and all kind of things. Yeah. And I want to know for all them accountable. But Andrew bring it into being, but yes, still him a try mash it up. Because it's not hold him accountable. That's the one, the IC. Now him bring it into being, Ratty, 2018.
The IC actually started under the PNP government, but it wasn't completed until 2017.
2017.
Yeah, and then it started acting in effect as an agency in 2018.
2018.
So the law passed in 2017. Remember, this government took over in 2016. The law passed in 2017, and it started acting as an agency 2018.
And them are trying to cripple it now.
Yeah, they want to take away the prosecutorial powers from it. They want streamline how the reporting, go from there to part.
To themselves. And them depend on the board, Ratty.
Yeah.
And them depend on the same board.
The oversight board. Yeah, the oversight board, them depend on. Yeah.
That don't make no sense, people. That don't make no sense. I'm just think of it. If them did just honest in themselves, we wouldn't have to pay them money and spend millions, We could have fixed road, schools, and the one of these places. We never have to waste the money and spend them. But through them a pat a cat from morning, you have them have to put in boards now for watch themselves. You say it bad? Eh? And then them turn around and mash up the same board with them put in the same oversight body. Them want destroy it same way because they want thief and you must say nothing to them. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, yes, Win, but because I was watching the speaker earlier this week in the parliament, and she's basically saying the law, I am going to change it, adjust it to suit me, and I'm going to send it someplace else where I sit, and I'm the chairman of, I am a part of that oversight committee, and I'm thinking to myself, in which healthy functioning democracy can that happening. It doesn't even happen in the corporate world. You know, so I cannot understand for the life of me how it is she could just sit down and decide that, you know, something, the report that would normally be, the normal process would be to table it in the parliament and then send it over to the oversight committee. But she has just decided that no, that's not going to happen. She's going to send it to the oversight committee, and then they can decide whether or not it's not going to go to parliament. So if you follow her pattern, it will never see the light of day. Which now brings me to the question, since the Prime Minister says he likes to tell things like it is, I would like to know from him, is he one of the six? Be straightforward, be upfront, be honest, be a man, say it full-chested. Are you one of the six?
All right, so we know say him are one of the six. So him know say him are one of the six. Prime Minister, we know say you are one of the six. That means, and you know say your wife are one of the six too. We now going to ask you again. Look, listen. Them have an article in the paper today in the Gleaner. Yeah? And it tell you say the IC talk to one of the member.
Yeah, one person.
Yes. One. I want to interview the person and then the lawyer. That means when the Prime Minister come out and tell you say him talk far and wide, it tell you the whole of them know. Them have the name. I remember say the Prime Minister come out the other day and say them right back to him, you know. Up more than a year, you know. I write back to him again, so no must him them right to. Prime Minister, come deny him, you know. Come deny me because you are one of the six. You and your wife are two of the six. Out of the six. Again, you know, get where, you know. I just threw right today, I'm not while you know, you know, because I kind of go easy with it today. But by the next half an hour, maybe you think no good again, neither. And half an hour, me I give you. See? Half an hour, the most. Yeah?
Well, yeah, he might for turning himself at that time.
He might for turning himself, man. I can tell you for turning himself. But the Prime Minister are one of the six. And his wife, two of the six. Yeah? Him and his wife. That's why you see them rig my road and I go around people. Let me tell you again. Let me tell you how the Prime Minister operates. I want to see it. You see, if it was anyone of the opposition, Big Mama have that long time and leak it. Number one, them table it long time. Just think of it. Because, remember, you know, if the PMP do sun up, this is the way, you know, if it's, let me get to them and draw the people and we can draw some card. So them that push it out, so they take that off your head. Him know when because it's table and it's sent to them already. And people at Jamaica don't make them take it for no more. Them can't take no paper on the conscience, man. Don't for run them, man. That them take for idiot, man. Don't make them do that. You understand? Don't make them do it. If him not come clean, see like it, remember him not come clean with SSL, you know. The Prime Minister should have get charged in SSL for in-house trading. It name in-house trading, by the way. Just go look for Martha Stewart case. She go prison for it, don't it? Don't she get charged for that Ratty and her? Martha Stewart.
Yeah.
But she buy like $40,000, but she dry it out and the thing go down. So them charge her for that, you know, trading because she know. The Prime Minister draw fee money from SSL. I know we don't know how much money that, you know. We don't know how much money that I know, you know. But him does in the pandemic when we can't move, him pull out fee money from 2021 and then it collapsed by the January 2023 year. 2021 September, him draw the money. 1 year and after that it collapsed. Him know where I go on. And when you look at the people them running on the board at the FSC, them in a party colors and I do them thing. The people them too corrupted, man. Corruption straight, man. You understand? This need to change. It need to change. At them, I have to hold them accountable. And you know what? You're not a wholeness mouth. You understand? And a good thing, them like quote scripture and everything, you know, but good thing the same Bible, them have quote from I tell you say, liar and thief, and liar and the thief them, yeah, and murderers, them are in up same place. So it's all good. It great. Yeah, man. So when them have quote him for quote them there too. Yeah? Kind dangerous. Yes, sir.
You know what? He is dangerous. And the fact of the matter is, when you have 6 members of his party, not the opposition, his party, who is leading the country as the government, when these people are locked in to illicit gains and could not give a damn, and they're all acting with arrogance. You know, I mean, the country is it seems like they're getting ready to go down. They're getting ready to really have a massive embarrassment from this prime minister. And his wife, who happens to be the Speaker of the House, is giving him cover. I mean, it doesn't look good. And that's the arrogance that we face. The I don't give a damn kind of attitude. It needs to change. It has to change, you know?
Ratty.
Yeah, link me back with the thing that you just...
Yes. Yeah, open. Continue, I play this.
Yeah, but just want one piece of it. I them out talk about next. And then I'm gonna tell you something.
Which one? The same one when I play
The
now?
same one, yeah. The next one I'm gonna talk about. Can we have the manifesto up?
All right, remember just
Protection of the parliament to ensure that only members of unquestioned integrity sit in the parliament.
All ministers under the new Jamaica Labour Party government will be given a job letter. That job letter has a timeline of 2 years and 6 months with key performance targets which are agreed upon by the cabinet, focused on two things: economic growth and job creation.
Economic growth and job creation. Amanda, I leeching them, they have an run guarantee. The 4 and 5 plan or 5 and 4 plan. What him there?
Yeah.
Because we're supposed to go on our way right now, not true. Leeching took
off. The economic growth and job creation, and then they have a council when in the Japan, and them come up with the 4 and 5 thing when them see the growth. And that never happened, and them abandon the plan. They don't know him gone invest him money somewhere else.
So him just run off and say nothing to the people them. After them pose him up to the people, and him go and him did their Israel too, you know.
Him set up him things already. Him have him Derek set up. Him have him Derek set up, yeah. Him Derek set up with Israeli companies. Him Derek set up.
For the way you say it from 2016, you say you're going to put it on paper. Say anything you put on paper, the MP have to work with it, so you need to do it now. I feel like say, when you do that, the MP will do them work, and we will see work done in the community.
Within the first 100 days of government.
That one now. This is it.
That one now. All right.
Yeah.
We will start the legislative process to introduce term limits on the office of Prime Minister.
Andrew Holness, January, in breaking.
No, that is the one when I'm asking the question last year. Him said it was in him said that promise was in the 2016 manifesto, but it's not in the 2020 manifesto. No, I go through the 2016 manifesto. I don't see it. Maybe I just overlook it. So I'm asking people if them can just go in and just take a look at it for me and just correct me if I'm wrong. Because I say I don't see it. And because I don't see it, the only thing I can say is the Prime Minister lied last year when he said that it was in the 2016 manifesto. I don't see it. I'm open to being fully corrected, but I don't see it. I don't see it.
It seems like him go talk it pan the I remember him talk a lot of things pan him podium, you know. Yeah, in pulpit. Remember, I preach a lot of things in pulpit. Yeah,
right.
He just preach something where them things that the people them want to hear. Yes.
No, you know, there's another thing. Somebody just texted me, Bridget of mine from Jamaica. Now I call her name, but him just text me and said, "Listen, we don't hear anything from PSOJ regarding the 6, right?
No.
And we did hear from the PSOJ regarding Marissa Dalrymple Philibert, because they actually asked for her to step down. Says, therefore, we join the call of civil and other private sector organizations in strongly urging House Speaker Marissa Dalrymple Philibert to step down as Speaker of the House, while the 8 charges brought against her by the Director of Court and Prosecution are being dealt with. We don't hear not more about them when them coming out and say, no, you need to reveal the name of the six, or you are set to, you can't make these rules and just kind of like, change things as you feel like, when that's not the way we've been doing business. And I'm not even so sure that's the way that we should even change doing business. So they need to come out and say something.
But Ratty, the PSOJ on go work, yeah, them say them join the call. And them not call the shots, Them join the call because remember, them love them kind of government. Remember the PSOJ, a lot of them up in there criminal, Real hardcore criminal, juggies too. Because you notice the court, nobody not going to prison now. Nobody. No, we slap them, we are slap them, we talk truth, we can't get
my sources. We can't get my sources now.
Nobody
must tell my brethren at Jamaica who just send me the information. But we can't do that.
Yeah, what I'm saying?
No, not in the chat, so we must give up the source. Tell us who tell me about that.
You wouldn't even write that, because say that no make the brown.
Yeah, which brethren? Some say, no, we can't do that.
No, with different brown. See? So you notice PSOJ, them won't go talk because when they have a government to work for them, where them can get concessions and waivers, and them can get all thing move off for us, because both of them have ass, Because them ride ass, Betty. I mean, horse. Maybe talk properly, horse. Them ride ass. Most of them in a PSOJ, them ride ass. No, watch how they live. Them ride ass. Them ride a lot of ass. Them have not lot of ass. Horses. Right? So them ride enough ass. Yeah, the big boys, them ride a lot of horses, right? Yes. So you notice they move the taxes from the horses because them ride no fast. See? We have to tell you said tonight, we don't worry about nothing, we just knock, and got you. People, you have no phone to work with them on the notes and like me. I tell them are the biggest juggies down there. Them and the government are the biggest chopper member of the government. And one and two of them, you have a couple of them not chopping about them chop, but them not chop so hard. You have someone with them chop well hard, Them are the biggest chopper, Members of the government and members of PSOJ, them are the biggest chopper in Jamaica. Them are the biggest juggies. Them riders. That's why them take the taxes off horses. Because them ride a lot of ass. Yeah? Simple. Yes, man.
Janitor said, since them don't follow the diaspora, name the six. No, them follow the diaspora, because in the 2016 manifesto, them put out things in the 2016 manifesto about diaspora. Them say here it is on the foreign affairs and foreign ministry with the mining and energy, climate, ICT, tourism, agriculture, foreign policy. It says something like, it says, on the matter of engaging the diaspora in our parliamentary process as part of our proposed independent members of the Senate. Yeah, as part of our proposed independent members of the Senate, we will propose that the Governor General select a representative of the views of the diaspora. So we don't have no standing, but we are going to sit down in the Senate. I don't understand that one there. And this is back in 2016.
Yeah. No, man, but I'm going bad, man. Jamaica, we're for all them accountable, man. You see me, I say? No, man, we're not all about nothing around here, When we are not them, them know themselves too, Yeah? But even Bailey, him for go home. Because hear this now. Him come out around a couple months ago, up more than the year. And him said, in them ready for a lot of people, them just assign something. Never know what I said, go. I say, it's a big boy things, them, We know for morning still. In the coke port. You know what? So them keep silent. Them keep silent. Them just silent pan the thing, you're nothing else about it. Because a big boy thing. So them think it's a 9-day one that we will not let them go off these things. Them have the media houses down there with them cover, with them hide a lot of things. We're done with that. Because we run yourself, remember say, they can't buy we out in our way, Be different when you say, Yeah, man. We're going to speak up, man. We're going to expose them, man. Yes. Yes, Herb.
Look,
Trelawney, yes.
We can expose them, but I don't think, somebody said to me the other day, no matter what you say about them, it's like water. It roll off the backs.
You
have to really find something damaging
In the roll off, let me tell you something. See, right there, approve. You know, when you call one of them, remember, you know, them not the public, them like a public figure. Remember, them the one them name call with the graping little girls and little boys. Them don't like when them name call, they don't know not all. Them that say, but you can't tell, you can't make loan some ease off for me, man. Make him leave, just ease him up the kid, make him just ease off. Him mash me up too much, man. Them not like for them name call. You never know. None of them. Why is so much of them not chat back to Ratty? Because like them not like when for them name call, man, because you know so
Ratty's friends don't like when their name call, but they don't mean the government.
No.
The government. Maybe we really and truly need to get Tavares back on. You know, I think as a big shot lawyer and head of the Senate, he should have a lot to say about now. With all of this,
who you talking? Dark Father?
Yeah, he got the notification too.
All right, then we can't carry him back. Dark Father, I invite you.
Yeah.
No, you know, come on.
No, him not going to come.
No.
You will call him Dark Father and he right
now. No, come.
So I'm not going to come, man. I'm not supposed to trouble him. You know, say it's supposed to just bounce off of them, man.
And now come because of you.
No.
Let me just tell you plain and straight. The man not coming because of you. The man I'm a brethren, and the man said, listen, I will come, I will come. And then let me say, yeah, man, we have a panel, man. And he said, what?
I scared the living deal out.
They can't say the thing they want to come. They want to come. Let me tell you what they want to do. They want you look and they want conquer. So if you like herb, them sister, you knock up, you drink up a little herb tea the other day, they're not around with you again neither, you know. So them look and say, I want them to go over there, go conquer herb. Like how in that come and say, we have to have him jump. All them jump the way I show around there. So sure you put a show next part of Jamaica. So them come with for them the cutting to want to spread it. We negative, it's not working around here. It's not working. This is what that a matter of fact. That is a nice blue drum. Them I give some people some big old black tank and it's empty. Right now for vote. Them I look vote. So them carry the tank and they don't even connect it. Then you know connect up. Eh? Then not connect up.
No, Andy I said Andy Brian, him said no, him will come. Him not come. Him not come.
No man, him not come on him, man. Nah, come man. So I invite him and tell him forward. And then even
if you say, you know what, I'm just gonna leave the platform for Rattigan, Herb, and Maria, you don't think he will come?
Yeah, all right. So here it is. So just Rattigan, Herb, and Maria are going to interview you. I'm just, you know, me I say, but don't get rude. Where say now come?
Nah.
I just a normal interview, man. But by the way, you know, we should have forced him to come, you know. Ratty. We have subpoena him for come. Can we have subpoena powers down there, you know? If you come in, you will live fun enough for the whole week. And next week, we'll start subpoena them, you know.
That's right.
Subpoena powers, man.
We're about to take over the Supreme Court, so, you know, we could have subpoena power.
Of course.
No, I'm not come, man.
They can't get it right.
No, it's clear to me. I mean, I talk to him. I'm not come.
Nah, you see it? You all them tell them catch cold feet, Ratty, man. They're easy to catch cold feet, Ratty. Eh?
Because here's what happened. The reason why I'm not coming is because there's nothing to gain by coming. There's more to lose by coming. Because then when you pull up things like this, the 2016 the manifesto, you pull up the 2020 manifesto, you pull up the sectorial debates, right? You pull up the speeches and things like that. And you use them own words and say, you said this, so what's going on? Them know all that. It's a different world. Information is abounding right now. So it's like, you know, and what, you know, like before, like years ago, you would say something, and after a few years, maybe a few months, it's forgotten and it was never recorded or taped for posterity. So nobody couldn't play it back and say, but you said this, you know. So somebody would say, but you know, a couple years ago, I'm saying, no, I never said that. And then it's over. But it's like the Prime Minister come out now and say, hey, it was in the manifesto. And we'll pull up the manifesto and we don't see it inside here. So them now come on.
When that we not use a word around here. Ratty the good cop, you know. We not use that word on here. I ratty this.
Yeah.
No man.
No,
yeah, I just joke them a joke that's a ratty.
No, them now.
We don't use a word around here. Not ratty. Yeah. If you talk about somebody else knows, that's why it's a panel here. A panel are different here around here, so we can't tell you that. But if you talk, that's why you see the panel there, you always see the panel here present. Are we this? Yeah, we know. Remember in a ratty this, you know, they call ratty kind of thing. The other day, they go up on Big Mama and say them a try style ratty, you know. Them say me a ratty a PMP. Me not vote in ratty now.
No. Them call not different. No. Them other another name to the PNP.
Them other.
Them say me a John Crow.
Them say ratty a John Crow too. So they can't stand there. So these are the one a Big Mama there. Big Mama now stop them, you know. Two Big Mama, Big Mama. Yeah? Them a call Ratty Big Mama name. Big Mama the drunker, you know, but them say Ratty the drunker. No, Big Mama the drunker, man. I'm a tough fact, drunker better than Big Mama. Yeah, man. Big Mama, drunker better than Big Mama. And that's the truth. We just hold them to account around here. When them come and chat, we just play back for them and play. I'm a matter of fact, look at here where Ratty, whenever finish here where the Prime Minister say about
the health sector.
Yeah, about the health minister, yes, the health sector. So I could hear him that say about the health sector, yeah. Because I could hear him that say yes. So. Two things I say, one year I say about the school. I mean, I ask if them school are coming to be in yet because I be them thing I'm going with, you know. Every time him chat, listen to people.
Focus on science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
No, him just said this last year, but up not this year. Me hear him say man carrying some people because him send them art because we don't have no skill workers and them not this and that them I train them. But yesterday them talk about school, yes, so listen this. This is last year.
We want your children to have the skills of the future. We will be building one school in the West. This is not a college level school, this is a high school. Where our children who display from an early age natural creative talent, those kids can be taken and their talent groomed along with their academic work.
High school.
These schools will help in taking our kids off shift. We will have 2 in every county.
2, that means we have 6. Can't make a 6 sorry. 2. Him talk about it. What you know if them school start be later high school, them 6. New high school. Remember how much talk about.
Oh, you build school and you don't teach about.
Again.
Small schools. There will be large-sized schools, up to 2,500 students.
So right away, I tell you, the 6 of them for all 15,000 students. Up to that. Because 2,500, so 2 schools are all 5,000 and a 6 of them. So 15,000 right away. So we are crunching numbers to him fast. We are telling him, so we're not AI around here, my AI, you know, Andrew incompetence, you know. Yes, AI. Right? That's an Andrew. Right? So I build 6 of them. Maria, you don't know if any one of them has started build yet?
No, I've never heard. As a matter of fact, I've never heard of them.
But at this is what I do all the time. You go around and him say something, and then you know you're not getting about it. Him can't use them about next week. We are listening. Hold on.
And they will be managed with the latest technology and the best management know-how in the education system.
Wow. So all them not start yet? All them not start yet? Hold on.
I want to talk quickly.
Oh, stop it. No. Before I get to health, Here's what them said 2016. Them say, our object regarding education and development. He said our objectives in this domain are the following. One, and listen to this, and you're gonna laugh when you hear the things when them said 2016. Achieving full literacy and numeracy by the end of primary school. Let me tell you.
No, me have to laugh. By the end of primary.
Yeah, full literacy. And we know that's not true.
Brother, the teacher them are going in a drove.
Here's another one.
Who's setting them standards, though? Gotta be the Minister of Education setting them.
Yeah. Here's the next one. Strengthening teaching skills, school leadership and management skills. The next one, expanding school facilities and infrastructure. Next one, improving levels of teaching resources. Next one, reducing violence and antisocial behavior. And the last one, stimulating greater parental involvement. This is a joke, man.
None of them not doing about it. Parental involvement now work. Right now, I pay a knife and gun I use in a school and all kind of things. Teacher run down our student and say, me no love nothing with seed. Me no love nothing with seed. But him tell her 2016, them thing happen. But it go back way. Everything we him say, it go the other way. Why? Eh? Something happened. You can't take nothing out of female to Bible, man. Nothing. It don't make no sense. Yeah? Me could hear when I say about education now, Ratty. No, about health.
On a daily basis, I get complaints about the health sector.
When I hear these people, listen here.
And these complaints are justified.
Oh.
They complain about space.
Mm-hmm.
They complain about care.
Mm-hmm.
And they complain about equipment and services.
Mm-hmm.
Not everything.
You hear what I said now?
But I want to put a context to you.
Context now. Remember, you know, them justifying the people. If them did have them and them are working, you have to put a context. But here when I come with him lie now, because we see people are mash up, you know, just hear this.
We have not built a hospital in this country for over 25 years.
25 years.
The level of investment that is required to provide the health service that you need, successive governments have not made the investment. But this government has.
Here it is.
We are building new hospitals.
Whoa, stop it there.
New hospitals.
Where's the new hospital there? Where is the new hospital?
A Cornwall Regional I'm talking about.
No, we're not. No, he didn't say rebuilding. He said building. He didn't say refurbishing. He said building.
We are building new hospitals.
This is a man who's very adept at using the English language.
Yes.
Right? And here's what he says. He uses the active tense. He says we are building. He didn't say we have built, past tense, or we are going to build.
They are building.
He says we are building.
Means
right
it's
now.
in progress right now.
Yeah, it's active. And so I'm asking him, where are they? And he said hospitals, plural. Where are they?
We don't
know. So I think you know want to share it with me. But the hospitals.
No, but this is I'm lie. Yeah, it just in a logarithms or something, but can everything you said just be a lie telling you when they run out, you know. This is the Prime Minister, may I tell you, you know. And the master deceiver, this, you know. And this man wherever what the earth, this, you know. The Prime Minister. Yes, still, me sure last week, Mr. Dark father-in-law say, he might the greatest Prime Minister. In a line is. Must in a line is. Because Dark father-in-law, you come in there, you can lick your head. You lick your head, man. Him lick him head, man. This is how Andrew Holness lie. This need to stop. Me don't know. Me don't want to listen to Andrew like this, man. Me just pray to just show the people them how I'm dangerous. Very dangerous.
You heard Dogpa's father-in-law praise him at the conference, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Big praise. He never said one thing that was amiss with the stuff he's been doing. And this man is the same man, presented the same documents that the Prime Minister's wife has gotten in Parliament. So why can't he reveal, is there a ruling that say if the Prime Minister's wife doesn't do it, or if the Parliament doesn't do it, the lower house, that he can't do it? I mean, what's the rule on that, Ratty?
That's what.
When can the Senate reveal the names of the people who are being investigated?
All right, let me pull this up. And some people, even in the newspaper today, I think they have it wrong, because section 53 of the Integrity Commission Act of 2017 speaks to restriction on disclosure, right? And it says that until you table a report, right? Until the report is tabled, all matters on the investigation, and that's the key word, all matters on the investigation by the Director of Investigation or any other person involved in such investigation shall be kept confidential, and no report or public statement shall be made by the Commission or any other person in relation to the initiation or conduct of an investigation under this Act. What that means is that once an investigation has begun, no one can talk about it, essentially, especially the people conducting the investigation, people over at the Integrity Commission. They cannot talk about it until the matter has been submitted. Well, actually, it says all matter on the investigation. What that means, what this section means is that, for example, the annual report, right? The annual report says we have 6 parliamentarians and 28 civil servants under investigation. You cannot talk about it after that. So you can't talk about that until after it's tabled, right? Because the matter is under investigation. What this seems to say, maybe it was inelegantly drafted. The language is not precise. It's ambiguous. But what this one interpretation of this is that once the investigation is over, you can talk about it. The tabling is just perfunctory. The table is just as a matter of routine. It's courtesy. So you give it to them and the reason for that is because the IC, the oversight body for the IC, is the Parliament, right? It's a creature of Parliament. Parliament created that, right? So, but once you finish with it, like when they came the other day with the annual report and they said we have 6 and 28, they couldn't talk any further about that because the investigation is not completed. But based on what this is saying, once the investigation has been completed, then you can talk about it. So I would challenge and I don't think there's any case law on this. So I would challenge the Integrity Commission to be bold, to be courageous, and say, look, this is our interpretation of it. We're going to talk about it. Take us to court and let a judge rule on it and say this is not what it means, right? Or what they can do is go back to the parliamentary debates and look at what was said regarding this section. If this is what was meant, they can go back and do that, right? But the idea that you can't talk about it, period, it lends itself to suspicious behavior, as what we're seeing right now in the Parliament with the Speaker, where she can say, well, since you guys can't talk about it until it's tabled, well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure that it doesn't get tabled, at least not for now. And you see, it lends itself to abuse. Once the investigation is over, I understand that, okay, well, to be honest with you, my personal view is that if somebody's on an investigation, that shouldn't be a secret.
No.
That shouldn't be a secret.
And the public must know, right?
The public should know that this person, because
some suspense.
Because here's what happened. There are people who, and Herb and I, we represent some people in Jamaica who they're on the investigation and it's in the public domain.
Of course.
The police are investigating them and that's in the public domain. Right? So why is it that they're investigating them for this and then nobody's supposed to know it? This makes no sense. But to make sense out of this nonsense is that once the investigation is over, people should be able to talk about it. You cannot hide under the cloak of tabling and say, well, if it hasn't been tabled, you can't talk about it. And guess what? I have the power to determine and to decide when it's going to be tabled. And if I don't like the people, if the people that you're investigating, I know them, I like them, I'm related to them, then I'm not going to bring it to be tabled. I'm going to do all kinds of shenanigans. And now they're asking for it to be sent to the oversight committee. And it's just nonsense.
Just nonsense. Have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, no second guessing. That's what they're looking for. They're looking for a rival in opinion. Something that somebody else comes together.
But the thing is, Robert Sparks asked a question: can they sue the Integrity Commission if they tell the names of the 6 parliamentarians? All right. What I would do if I were the executive director, Mr. Christie of the Integrity Commission, I would say, you know what? This gag order you're talking about, it relates only to the investigation. It doesn't talk about after the investigation. Because I would even go further. I would say if it goes to the investigation, then it goes to the corruption prosecutor. And if I know that the corruption prosecutor said, yes, we're going to move forward with this, then there's no reason why we can't talk about it. I would talk about it and then challenge them and say, take me to court. Because that's what subsection 3 of section 53. That's what it says. That's my understanding of it. And because there are no cases on it, people, let's challenge it in the court. And that's why they have the courts there to interpret laws. The courts don't make laws. Laws are made by the parliament, the legislature, right? The courts are there to interpret those laws within the confines of the Constitution, right? So I would challenge them and let them decide this. But they should talk about it, because otherwise, look at what you have now. What you have is somebody who's exerting power and said, listen, I am not going to do this. And not only that, she received an opinion from the Attorney General.
Yeah.
And she says, I'm not even going to tell you guys what the Attorney General, I'm not going to release the opinion that he gave me. Why? If you say that you're conducting government in the with transparency, right? You're all about democracy and good governance and truth and ethics. Then why is it that you wouldn't release this? At least you want to get on with this and say, look, let's get on with this and just put this behind us. You have 6 people. Here are the 6 people. Go prosecute them. And by the way, we have not heard about the prosecution of Marissa Dalrymple Philibert. We haven't heard about the prosecution of what's his name, Leslie, the former junior minister.
Campbell. That's the Campbell.
Leslie Campbell. We haven't heard, and we haven't heard about the Water Commission person.
Yes.
We haven't heard. We haven't heard. And folks, this is exactly how they want these things to be.
They're running out the clock, like I said before.
Yeah, but there's no clock for run out.
The clock on that woman from Ministry of Education, Dr. Grace Campbell. Is it Grace Campbell? Grace McLean.
We're going to do a piece on our people next week, Saturday. And what we're going to show how we're going to give the government advice. Since they don't have good lawyers, we're going to give them good advice. Yeah, Royal Reed is another one. We're going to give them good advice as to how to prosecute her, because that surcharge, that's an administrative action. But they can actually charge her criminally and bring a forfeiture action as well to take whatever she has for the $11 million plus that they're claiming that she personally allowed or oversaw in terms of the disbursement to this organization.
Can she be sued, Ratty, for malfeasance and corruption?
Charge, not sued. Charge. Criminally, yeah. She can be charged criminally. So we're going to do a piece on that. We have the information. So this Saturday we're going.
But if we charge her, can we get the money back?
Yeah, if they charge her, they would bring a forfeiture action as well.
Oh,
so
yeah,
once she's guilty, then they'll say, okay, she have a house, she have a car, she have this, she have that, and then just wherever they can find the money. They do the seizures, yeah.
Ratty, Look at the paper. Look how the Gleaner smart today. Look what them put. Look on the headline with them use right as right. May I show you the picture what them put up. I see Hall Meeting with JLP MP with possible illicit enrichment. Look on the photo with them use right. How see there?
They have Janet
Them use the right photo too, you know. How this? Them use the right photo. Them use the right one.
That's a stock photo too. That's an old photo. Why would they use an old photo when they have current one?
But them tell the MP, but them just use the Prime Minister photo because film named Ed the list. Him and him wife. Yeah?
You know something, Wayne?
Yes.
You know something, Wayne? One of the important things that, Jamaican people are missing about voting, the importance of knowing the six, is to find out, are they voting, who are they going to vote for in the next election? Because knowing them, the names now, will tell them what it is that their member of parliament or minister of government is up to. So it's not just about, releasing the name and that's why them being under investigation must be made public so that the voters have an informed view, an informed decision about their representative. Because these people are the ones who are making the laws. So how can you have a person under investigation making the laws, that govern themselves? So it's basically the fox watching the hen house. So it's important for American people to know who it is that they're voting for and why it is if their representative is under investigation, if their prime minister is under investigation, and if their speaker of the house is under investigation.
Courtney Walker just made a good point. He just said, he asked the question, should you be a part of the investigation that's investigating you? It's quite possible that the oversight committee that you're talking about, we're going to send it to these committees, that members of the six, they're sitting on that committee. And here's where it gets tricky, because if somebody who's assigned to that committee suddenly recuses himself or herself, then that's a clear signal that they're part of it. That's a clear signal. So they can't go forward. You understand why they're gonna just have this thing just logjam, because they can't go forward with the investigation, and they don't wanna do what they're supposed to do, which is to bring it back and just table it, right? They just can't do anything with it. So the only thing they're gonna do is just say something and make it become a 9-day wonder. And so we cannot allow this to be a 9-day wonder. And that's why I'm saying to you that I don't know if the opposition party, if they thought about this when they said, okay, we have no objections to her being the speaker.
Man.
But it's a brilliant strategy. Because right now,
brilliant, man. But tell Maria too, say because when she up there now, I can't get free. Got me like, you understand? More like hold them accountable,
Because so right now she's in a quandary. She's in a quandary because she's not sitting at the speaker. And the other thing too is that international organizations, international partners in Jamaica, they're looking at this. And you know what? This is gonna have us plunge even further on the index, the corruption index. Yes.
Yeah. Very corrupted, very dangerous country. Because we're better than we right now, Because we have a government around here, so. But the government in a 2000, at the same prime minister this, when they were in opposition, I tell about corruption and all kind of things, and say, hold people accountable and question the character for sitting in a parliament. Them, unquestionable character. I mean questionable character. Not unquestionable.
Look.
Questionable. Because the one of them questionable. All of them. Yeah,
it's like I don't know how these people sleep. I don't know what kind of conscience they have when they look at people suffering in Jamaica and the nonsensical policies that they have and the way they've misspent the monies from the public coffers. One thing that jumps to mind immediately is the Prime Minister saying recently, I think it was last week or the week before, where he said that he's gonna commit $1 billion Jamaican dollars to for the authorious market to refresh the market.
In this what I'm saying. But no, but him wife build a luxurious apartment, 800 million. Look on it, how it nice. And the market, so the market has set up like that are more better than it, because 1 billion, you know. I never hear where I say good. If you just set up a market, I could space so that they could tap on it and thing and 1 billion.
1 billion.
You know, say I chop them on money for chop ratty. Them a chopper, you know.
And now we know, now we know that they're using their foundation, charitable foundations and non-profit organizations to
wash money and run money.
Yeah, because there's no oversight. There's no oversight. There's no oversight.
Well, you know, I think it's time that the Integrity Commission pay attention to these charitable foundations, because they know the money is going to come flowing in around now. And they have to find out, where's that money coming from? Is that dirty money? What's the source? You know, Bank of Jamaica should have something to say about it too, but you know, they're part of that big government PSOJ connection. So I don't know if they're going to do very much about that. But something needs to be done about that. Because you know, I have a cousin right now, they're giving her a runaround, collecting money that she got as an award from court, right? And the money that she got, they say she's not working, so she shouldn't have so much money. And everybody's charging her extra money to bring the money into the banking system. So I don't understand what they're doing down there in the island. And this is coming from GMMB and from Victoria Mutual. So there's a lot of chicanery going on, giving poor people a runaround while you give these members of parliament a blight, so to speak, or give them a pass and unexplained, you know, enrichment.
Wealth. Unexplained wealth.
Wealth, yes.
Yeah, unexplained wealth.
Yeah. Trish was asking whether, you know, to say that I should access my sources and deal with the corruption. Well, Trish, that's a beautiful question for me to segue to the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation, because it takes money to convict people. And what we have assembled a group of investigators, we have assembled lawyers, we have assembled forensic accountants, we have assembled all of these talented people. But Trish, they don't work for free. They have bills to pay too. So that's why I'm saying, if you want more to be done, then the information on these people, the information is there. The wherewithal to address these issues, it's there. The willingness to do it is there. What we need is these people need to get paid. Because I'll be honest with you, I cannot do it all by myself. Herb cannot do it by himself. Lonesome can't do it by himself. Maria can't do it by herself. And so what we have a sense of what needs to be done. All we need to do is to energize the folks so that they can start making the contribution, because we have the people who can do the work. We have them there. They're ready to go. And that's all. That's what we really need. And megawatt I see in the chat. No one knows you come from New Lots. We come from Alabama Avenue, you know. So big up yourself here, son. You're right. Things change. It's different from when we used to live in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. But my family still live on New Lots.
You hear that? Yeah, when I hear that, you hear that, mega. Yeah.
Who is Nordy? Nordy said, "Poor her, but dead for hungry." Yeah, no, I'm dying, because when I look at our account, I don't see it moving. Everybody's, how many people we have listening?
Right now we have about 1,700 right now.
Yeah.
Right.
If we have over 1,700.
If everybody can put a $20 in it right now, we're gonna, yeah. If you don't want to say, yeah. If they want to see action, just send $20 to just Google it, because some people have a problem finding it when we send them the thing.
My brethren can't come in and say just drop film $25 by the way, you know.
Yeah, just people just Google One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation. Go to the side, and you have 1,700 people now. And if everybody should get, $10, $20, right? We promise you that the results that you're going to see is mind-boggling. I tell you what, I'm making this promise. If all of you, if you give us the resources, the financial resources to do the things that we're capable of doing, this government has no chance. No chance whatsoever. And especially now, because it's coming up to election time. And you see, if the election had just passed and we start putting out stuff on people, they would care less, because they say, well, we have 4 years, that'll go by. But remember now, the election is just around the corner. They're going to have to call election between, sometime next year. They're going to have to do it. And if we have the funding and we start putting out information, and the thing about it, we're not regulated by JBC, RGR, Nationwide, or any government regulatory body. So we can afford to pump these things out on a daily basis. And people in Jamaica, believe me, from what I'm hearing, they have an appetite for this kind of information, because I cannot begin to tell you how many people say, look, we thank all of you for doing what you're doing, because we live in Jamaica and we didn't know that these things were going on. We didn't know. So we are letting people know, all the voters, we're letting them know, and we're mobilizing and energizing them with information, right? And once you get somebody to become an informed voter, that's a dangerous voter. A legacy voter is easy. You just give him a 2-piece chicken and a shirt and things like that, and him go and vote like him father and him grandfather and everybody. Go and vote like the neighbor. But when you have an informed voter, no government likes an informed voter. No. None of them.
They never want to face you. Because remember, they don't want to face you, man. Because if you're informed, he's an informed voter. Can come face you and talk foolishness, Them know. So them not going to do that.
All right, Larkland, let me just say this quickly. Larkland, you said, can someone sue the House Speaker at the table? I see report. Yes, we can. But we need a change. We need the mullahs. We need the cabbage. We need the dalski. We need all of that. Because we have the lawyers them line up, And yes, you can sue her. You can sue her and have the court force her to release the report. You can do it either through judicial review or an administrative declaration. Do it either way. You can use the one that I use, which is administrative declaration, or you can use the one that Chairman Rowan James used, which is judicial review, where the court, you're forced to. Mine is just for the court to declare that, hey, you're not doing something that you should be doing, and then you can use that and do you can create some danger for them with that, or you can ask the court to force them to do what they're supposed to do. So yeah, but to initiate court action, you need resources. So yes, you can sue.
You see, Nord is saying they're in Canada and it's hard to send money like Americans. That's not accurate.
No, that's Google pan top, man. It can't do anyway, man. Because my virgin from England does send. From England, him just go and him use him card. It can.
Yeah, Don, we have Zells. If you go, just Google everybody, 1,700, actually it might be even 17,000 because it's 1,700 devices.
Yes.
But if all of you listening, you can just Google One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation. Go to the website. Zelle is there. Bank card is there. Credit card is there.
Yes. Same like you buy things online. Yeah. Same like you buy things from Amazon, and where you go, you can use a credit card. You can do. Just do the same thing. It can happen.
And thank you, Larkland, for your contribution. And Christopher, that's why I can't say the thing about the chicken because Isaac is not here. I'm beside him now comes.
No chicken.
Isaac can't defend himself.
Isaac funny as well. Him said, "Look, me a Rasta man and me eat chicken. So me no care what I want."
That's how it go.
Look with the L thing, man. With the L, because people are asking about your new artist, So.
The new artist.
No, give with the LP.
Let them reach the One Jamaica Foundation first, and then we give them the new artist.
Yeah, you don't want to
give them the new artist, man. Eh?
Oh, DJ, right?
Eh?
You have to go back and play the thing, the convention speech. When him thank him, thank him and then him get up and him bow and everything like that.
Yeah, I play that, but I play this. So I give a little touch of it still because can't break me heart this thing.
Introduce DJ Right.
Way up in West End Grill. This man said, you hear? Hey baby, oh my lips gonna kiss you. All you wanna go. To my surprise, you right at home. Oh, a little dirty grill. I wrote this line for you, baby. Oh, a little dirty grill. Hey, baby, right. I realize I love you still.
What you mean, DJ Tough Tongue? Yeah, man, this are the brand new DJ. This from my tongue label, Tough Tongue label, brand new label. Yeah, every minute we change the label here, Ratty.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tough Tongue label. I want to come out for DJ Tough Tongue, and the crew. Zen, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Only make sure you pick up on a copy, yeah. Yeah, man.
Hold on. Somebody in the chat room, I think them name Vendetta King Lord. Them say me look like me I go sell out. Well, Vendetta, we just want you to know that if me I sell out for the people because me are the one who sue on behalf of everybody, sue Kamina Johnson Smith for failure to file and declare. So here's what I want you to do. If you want to make sure something not sell out, make a donation to the One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation. Because that's what we're around. That's what we talk about around here. We talk about positivity. And we always talk about, we talk and talk, but there's no action. Well, we've taken action. Mr. Loon, some of a lawsuit pending against the police commissioner. And
them have none. Them have a police dum-dum.
All right. So, him have a lawsuit against the person occupying the chair of the police commissioner.
You, sir.
Right.
Yes.
And so, so what we want around here is that where we need, instead of you saying I'm a sellout, we need to just bring some ideas and make the donation so that we can get Jamaica to a state where if you don't live in Jamaica and you'd like to go back, you can go back and you know that you'll be safe, no harm will befall you, and everything will be good. And by the way, if you have any ideas as to how we can make Jamaica better, bring your ideas so we can discuss them. Because at the end of the day, we're all Jamaicans and I care about you. I don't know if you care about me, but I care about you. Because I suspect that you would want the best for Jamaica, right? And if you do, make the donation and bring some ideas.
JM does make a donation, the 50. Bless up, JM. Just donate 50 just now. Yeah, man, bless up. I just donate. Marcia just donate 100 there. That's a 150 just now. Bless up again, Marcia.
All right. So we want Vendetta King Lord to make a donation.
Yes, we have a donation the right away. You see, it is ever fine though. You see over there and then talk 1-2 times, you see it fine. No one want to go there, go boom, bam, bam. See them people are doing it at 50 and 100. They see that. It's a drop. What you mean? You see it right there?
Right.
Yeah, man.
And OT, right. The first lawsuit, the lawsuit was initiated out of my own pocket. Right?
Yeah.
The appeal, the foundation will deal with the appeal because the appeal now it affects everybody in the diaspora because what it says that if you live overseas, you have no standing to sue any political person in Jamaica for any act of corruption and anything like that.
I'm on the very out of the way now. Because the judge, I require the judge come here about him. Him and police kick off all kind of little things. Then give him the careers up here and him come and say not a line, not a letter, not a 50-cent stamp. I want to call deportee. Him out of there. Him alone out of there. Because Buju do him sang them things change their life for deportee. Yeah. And him not come up with that, man. He's more than out of there, man. You understand?
Well, so but you know what? But you know what? But you know what? It's a gift to us because we think we have solid ground.
And then he make too much error and mistake that he might write When just think, him not do that by no judgment, about no lie, not follow law, nothing, you know. Him a follow party. Him a follow where him a follow and the order where him get because him a lie in him pocket. Him a judge. Him a Arikwashi. Him a idiot. Yeah, man, I idiot that man. Staple your ass said, man, you're not judge, man. Your ass said to man.
Well,
him a judge.
You know, me have to stay like good cop, bad cop. Me have to stay above the fray and say, listen, if you believe in good governance, you have to respect the judge's decision. You know, I cannot be like, I have to respect the judge's decision. I disagree, but I must.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm not going to talk about the judge's personal life. Like, you know, I'm not digging up anything on him. I'm just sticking just to his opinion, just to the written opinion. That's all.
That's why I'm sure not dig up, because I don't know who him talk to, because when him come with not a line, not a letter, not a 50-cent stamp, that not supposed to come from a judge. Just tell me your opinion, but you're going too far now, you're going over budget there, so. He might address people like him alive, like them a deportee. Him, that is a low blow. Well, judge, some of them love judge, I love low blow still, you know. Nobody come on here with it, you know. Don't do it. When I go, them love low blow, man. Them fi stop it too, man. Right? No, man. Right? No, but them know so me not. Them know so me not them, you know. But we them style, man. Them fi stop it, man. Staple, behave yourself. You hear what your name do? Nobody with a low blow thing there, you know. Don't do it. Stop it. All right.
And regarding the judge's opinion, we're planning something. We're planning something. So, but we'll keep people posted. But we respect it. Truthfully, we respect it, and honestly, we respect it. But we disagree with it, and that's why they have a system that says basically the system is saying even if you're a judge, you're prone to making mistakes like anybody else. And that's why they have a system called the appeal system, so that you can go to a higher body and say, look, correct the mistakes made by this judge below you. And that, you know, we're playing by the rules, and you know, we're confident that things will work out in the end. But this is exposing a lot about the whole situation.
Yeah, Courtney does give a 50 to those donate a 50. Yeah, you see it on the Sunday, yeah. You soon now go on because I pay for run. Yeah, Courtney, bless it. See there? Just make a donation. Say, easy for fine man sell. You say, yeah.
And we have, I believe.
While we're on this subject, yeah, sorry, Ratigan. Now I was saying, while we're on the subject of the judiciary, can we talk about Chairman James and his victory over the police high command that interdicted him? Because what did he do that was wrong? And so while Ratigan didn't win the first round, it is a sign that in some places the judiciary is working and, you know, doing their jobs based on the law and not on friendship and politics. So I have to say I'm happy for Chairman James.
What we need to understand is that this was in some respects like an appeal, because if you remember, he had a hearing and the judge said, no, we're going to keep you out on interdiction. And so they went further. And so, you know, I had a long conversation with him, and I'm telling you, that man, as I said yesterday, is leadership personified. And I can't wait for him for you know, the people once there is a change. And I can't say a change in government, but once there's a change, that change the police commissioner, that they put this man in the chair, or at least make him an advisor. This man has shown that he has a capability, he has a tenacity. He's extremely qualified and also extremely humble. It's just amazing to me that they would seek to punish this man for standing up for his rank and file members. For what? To get overtime pay. To get something that the court ruled
doing his
on.
job. Yeah, doing his job.
The court ruled on a year ago. The court ruled on it, and February of last year, the court said to the JCF, look, for overtime pay, you need to get a digitized system. You need to get a modern system, because they were doing it manually, and people the people weren't getting paid on time, and the amounts weren't correct. So they said, okay, the court last year February told them, we're going to give you until March of 2021. The court told them to have the system in place. 2022, the court told them to have the system in place by March 31st of 2023 this year. So they gave them a year and a month to get the thing done. And as we speak today, it hasn't been done. Oh, and by the way, the one of Lonesome's favorite ministers, he was involved. Minister Nigel, I won't call him any other name. Minister Nigel Clark.
It's Sir Nigel, sir.
And he committed the funds. He committed the funds for the system to be implemented. And up to now, the system has not been implemented. And that people is what they're punishing Chairman James over, because he started complaining, saying that he wanted the system in place to pay his people. That's what they sent him home for. And the court come back and said, no. He has a right to sue you guys, and he has to get his job back. So send him back to work. Plus, don't forget that they expose his medical records to the media, which is a no-no. And so I asked them.
Yeah, man. Ratty. All right, where F1 just donate $100. Blessed sister. Always, she always, run out and everything. And nice. Yeah, man. See it? See it, Herb? Probably span a move, man. That's how the thing go, man. See that she just donate. So I said go, Herb. Yeah? Yeah, man. Ratty just freeze up a little bit.
But you see, Brian, how they are punishing Chairman. They punished Chairman James for doing his job. That's all he did. While they're punishing, it's not like they came forward and tried to rectify the situation. It hasn't been rectified. So then why were you punishing him? So, and as a matter of fact, Rattigan did say that this is exactly how it would play out when it started. So it is rather unfortunate. And for the rank and file members, some of them did not support, were in support of his interdiction. And I say you need to get some backbone, because he's standing up for you. He's defending your rights. He's making sure that you get the equipment you need to do your job better and be safe. So sometimes we have to be careful who it is that we align ourselves with.
See, the problem with what Chairman James did in the military, you might not have gotten away with it, but this is the police force. It's a paramilitary organization, but it's not the military. It's not that dressed down, proper decorum for the military, but it's a police force. But he is right. That's the bottom line. He was on target, that they're dragging their feet, and it just reminds me of somebody who owes you money, and you're chasing them around every corner to try and get your money, and they taking all kind of evasive action. They have the money, they got paid, but they just don't want to pay you. And so, what is it going to take to get the Assistant Commissioner of Police and Peter Champagne to quit filing nebulous stuff and pay these people? That's what they need to work out.
Yes. You're right. Me just hear the people them might donate that night, because I see them a move there, So where F1 does donate $100 just now, Trish.
Don't forget Starlink. Somebody tell us some need Starlink like I thought. But them I thought I get freeze up to recently I get freeze up to.
Oh, the little flood in a KPH. Remember everything happened in a KPH. Remember that I know my artist when they touch a part, as a minister, I'm not working.
I see so far. I see six.
Whoa.
See that?
Watch
You
it.
can hear me?
Condition is really terrible. See there? Nearly killed the whole elderly man in our bed. See there? Water system, roof, don't look good. Need adjustment. Government of Jamaica need to step in and do something where this is concerned.
And we have the man that dance from beach, right?
So let them place a nasty door. Them at the hospital where the matter they say them are going with good. Everybody, look how that look. Just look how in this look. Just look on this. And this flood. This is how our people are got to. Them are get me angry. Like incredible, all real angry. Saying them get me angry. Because them is not a hospital. I would not park my vehicle in one of them places and not even throw rubbish in it. And if them are not good for none of the member of parliament, them that means not good for nobody use. It's wrong. It's wrong. Right, when them sick, them now put them foot down there, say no.
No. Them they are Miami.
Yes. Yeah. So these are the things the people them for look through, and I said, well, hold on. Our money. And then when I fly go to Miami, have taxpayers money them I use to, not for them one money, Them just have the purse to do what them I do. Like them a fly like it's official business. Them sick, so it's official business, so it a look about them. Doing nothing at all, it will stop. It's wrong. That's why the country draw down so. It's wrong, man. You have to burn these things, man. It's wrong, man. You understand? So we not go around this. So when the prime minister run out and them tell a bag of lie, and then next week you hear him coming a bag of things, and then he might tell you, don't make them put hands on what to do and good. Me say, yes, what? Yes.
No. Trelawney, right? Trelawney said dancing on the beach, issuing challenge. Now, keep in mind that this is a man who's sitting on the same stage with the prime minister. And the prime minister said, I've gotten complaints on a regular basis regarding the health sector. And he said it had to do with space, care, equipment, and services. Space, care, equipment, services. That's the entire thing the people are complaining about. And then, so that was a note of disapproval of the work being done by the minister. And the minister is sitting there. And then the prime minister, about a minute later, said, well, I want to thank Dr. Tufton for the work that he's doing. And then shamelessly, right, he got up and he bowed and, and carried on. And then while the entire system is crumbling around poor people, while the system are poor people who, by the way, constitute the majority of the votes in Jamaica, while poor people are suffer through the health system, we see the man on the beach, a palav and a dance. And I don't even think Jamaicans talk about beach issue. I don't even think we have the right to even dip on the beach unless we are entertainer. Right? And I think him about that thing, like I don't know if it's a result, but him about that thing on him. And somebody mentioned it to me. You know, one of them bracelet, they like when you go to a resort and them give that thing that say you belong here. I think him about something like that. But this is not a good look. The optics is not good. Even if you want to go out on a beach or something like that, go at night or something like that. Don't go in a day and then
last time go at night and got tired people will come with their money and say, then come for buy weed, them come for buy drugs and just tie them up. And nobody we also go at night, night. I don't want my artists out this upon night to tell your people at night time, man. Man, I move like phantom, Patty.
Hey, listen.
I'm an artist who want to go on the beach at night, Patty. Remember, I'm tired of people already, The murder in that day. I move all the beach, cheer them and send them in a hospital. See? My artists do a lot of things to the people them in a ratty. I do, I'm an artist still.
Candy Max say she tried Zelle and it's days it's pending waiting for you guys to add my number. But she needs to use the email in Zelle. And the email is one jam leg, which is one Jamaica legal, one jam
leg deaf
at proton.me. One jam leg deaf at proton.me.
It's ONEJAMLEGDEF at proton.me. Zell.me, and that's the email address you use for the Zell. Somebody mentioned also that them said we need to start doing something on Dr. Chang, but you know, here's what we're going to. We touched the Prime Minister yesterday. That was part one. Because we have many more parts to him, you know.
Yeah,
but we're going to also touch the individual ministers then. So we have Minister of Education. We have something nice for her. We have Minister of National Security. We have Ministry of Agriculture. We have Ministry of Local Government.
Yes,
we have Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Bushrat.
Who that?
Bushrat. Minister of Local Government named Bushrat.
Oh.
You know, a Bushrat man. Yeah,
man. I tried to put the one jam leg deaf email. The thing reject the email.
Reject it? Me put it.
Yeah.
Send it in the local. Send it in the private.
All right, let me do that.
What you probably need to do is okay.
May I copy it? May I put it up? May I just copy it and make it run? Put it back in a private. Send it in a private now. Just type it out. See me do put it up.
Yeah, somebody Jungle is saying that it says pending as well when they use the email.
You know, just make Herb write it out instead of them write it, and then I just copy it and make them have it.
Okay, well,
right.
Yeah. So me just copy it and use it same way. Alright. So me just put it in that.
Yeah, and that's Zell. It's Zell to the email. I can tell you I'm in there right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 contributions for today.
And that the one jam leg deaf that proton.
We just send it to you. We just send it to you. You see it?
All right. Let me do this and just copy it from this. Yeah.
We just send it to you. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let me just put up this WD. All right.
5 people just made contributions in the last 20 minutes.
Let me tell you, so
we appreciate it, folks.
We need 500, man.
Yeah,
man. What that is, 5 people just made a contribution in the last 20 minutes. Well, yeah, man. That's how I answer the thing I get up, man.
And if all 1,700 send $5, then 5 cents.
Winston, yeah, good night, team. Just contribute 50. See, Winston just do something there.
$50.
So Winston there, look a while.
Let's see it.
Yeah, man. All right. See it same time, and I was see it same time.
Yeah, if we have 1,700 people, 1,700 devices, I mean, from those devices, if 500 of them put $20 in, or half of them.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna put up this.
Oh, so still, I said, when you use Zelle, don't you have to accept it, or it will just sit there? I'm not sure about that. Herb, is that the case, or just my understanding was that when you Zelle, it goes straight into the account. You don't have to accept it.
It goes straight into the account. It's not supposed to be, unless the server might be down, and then the server puts it on wait. You know, anything is possible with these banking systems.
Yeah, and a brethren of mine, Eddie from Firehouse, said that a contribution and it's still pending. So we have to check into that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to the bank and make sure. The last contribution came in at 9:32.
Oh, that just now?
No, that's 16 minutes ago. And it says you have received a Zelle payment. And give the name.
No, I'm telling you, because the people, again, make the donation, because election time will come up, and this is where the politicians, them deathly afraid of that. Them deathly afraid of an informed opposition. And that's how them view us. Them view us as a distraction, not even an opposition, because them say that we are cause problems and them try to find a way for kind of prevent us, but they cannot prevent us from broadcasting. They cannot. And then the Prime Minister came out and said that, oh, these people is manufactured, the information we have, it's not true and blah blah blah. But I mean, when you play his voice, when you play him speaking on the platform at the JLP convention, it's hard. It's hard for him to say it's not him.
No, but that is a lie again. That not choice him just lie. So you watch him now and thousands of people, and then a matter of fact, a JIS and them thing that tape him. And all of the TV station them carry him, and then him say, oh, I mean about and me. That's stupid.
Another one just came in 9:47.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You know, people are responding.
Yeah, but this Candyman say it's waiting for acceptance. But my understanding is that you don't wait for acceptance. Somebody said it may be the bank that you're sending it from, or wherever the account you're sending it from, because the account for the foundation, it doesn't need verification from me, Herb, or anybody. It just goes straight into the account. Trish says she put in the bank details and it's not going through. Try Googling One Jamaica Legal Defense Foundation, because some people said that Benita said she just donated. Apparently it went through.
Yeah, Benita, I see Benita just came in also.
Paul,
I have to send a quick shout out to Stella, who is wearing my kind of hairstyle. Stella, I see you and I hear you, ma'am.
Yeah, man. Tell George donate, man. Donate, man. Joe does donate $20. Yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Up. Thing I move them, man. $20. Man, I say, man, move the thing, man. Grab them on here, you know. We don't play with them on here, you know. See me, I say, yes, I. Yeah, man. So next week, as we are saying our people, you see, next week, the Prime Minister, you know, them have them conference. And we are listening out for the message. And we are listening out for, you know, because you have a little one, but them call little mama and from up a big mama. Right? Remember, we don't worry about nothing. Little mama. Boy, I mean, I know him so stupid. If dumb, boy, nothing no dumb, so, you know, man. The guy, you don't know, him just get up and just say anything come a theme out. Anything for party, but we don't play that, man. Stupidness, man. Leading people astray, man. If you can't take that and put it in a Senate and say it a senator, boy, I see why Jamaica go back way.
See Julian saying, how do I contribute from Jamaica? What let them
Google it, see me and deal with it.
Yeah, just Google the one, the OJLD.
See it on the screen. It's there on the screen, man.
It's on the screen. Yeah.
You see it on the screen?
Yeah, but Jamaica, they don't have they can't Zelle from Jamaica. Jamaica, they can't use a bank card or a credit card. Yeah, hopefully next week we have the what do you call it, PayPal, so that they can do it.
But they have the Citibank in Jamaica. They can make the deposit at Citibank.
Or they can go to Citibank and write a check, right? But then they'd have to put up the thing I sent you, because that one have the account number and the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me try that one up.
Yeah. Yeah, the Citibank in Jamaica will take it. I see.
Yeah, they'll take a check and you just deposit the check to the account and you put the account number is coming up now. You just make it out to OJLDF and you put the account number on it and it will find its way there. Big up yourself, Vendetta, King Lord. Throw some money. Me no see you say you put the money in the thing in a Vendetta. So we're watching, you know, already. I just teamwork, make the dream work. So and every mickle make a muckle. See, healthy eats with Carol. She said, I just made mine and it was easy like 1, 2, 3. Yes, George, you can use a debit card.
But once again, Trish has an issue because she's in Europe and they ask for a zip code and they don't have a zip code. Couldn't she use her the thing there that they're using, depending on whether she's in Europe?
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What was that?
So Trish is saying that they're asking for a zip, and she's in Europe and they don't use a zip.
Where in Europe is she? Did she say?
Trish?
No, she did not say where in Europe she is. So I hope she's hearing us and she can make let us know where in Europe she is. She's in the UK.
UK.
Yeah.
No, I just said she used her postal code in Canada and it worked.
It worked anyway, man.
Yeah.
So then you can use a postal code in the UK in the same way. So instead of where it says zip, she just put in her postal code.
And it said, Trish, just put in 5 random numbers, I guess, and it will work.
No.
Just put in 25 and apparently it worked. Huh?
Make her put in the military overseas code for the
So the routing number, if you're going to say in a check, like in Jamaica, there's a Citibank. I think it's for commercial business, but I'm not sure. But if you're in Jamaica and you have a bank card or a credit card, you can just go to the Citibank and just put OJLDF on the make the check out to OJLDF. There's the account number for OJLDF and there's a routing number. Those are the 2 numbers you need, and that's it.
Yeah, so make a copy of this right now.
Take a screenshot of.
Take a screenshot.
Yeah.
Take a screenshot.
Once again, Michael Blake says if you're using Google from Jamaica, the zip code is 1876. You saw that?
Yeah, so as Mason Rati, in a I think a Golden Grove somewhere on the side there now. It's a crocodile. Me see the man them have been a ratty. Let me tell you, it's a crocodile that I eat some of them people there because them hatch up enough, man. Hatch up a lot. Yeah? And them flood water there. And the road them say them fix it, not fix. And the Prime Minister admitted to say the road them we have only 10% and not even 10%. The one them a bill already. 10% them can't touch. 10% out of everything. That means the road not bill. Road not billing. Yeah? And by the way, in a St. Thomas, they make the road higher than the people them house, man. Them lift the road, over your land, over your property, So when rain fall, so it's like trapping your yard, with rainwater, So if you're bed, if the road higher than your house top or higher than your bed, your place higher than your window, because you can stay in, you have to look up on the road now. So when rain fall, say if it fall toward, the flooding never go. Water not have nowhere to run, but in your place. That doesn't make no sense. And then, by the way, the Prime Minister said, the kind of drains. A matter of fact, when you just hear what the Prime Minister say, not my word. I play him right because I like play him.
Decision to build roads, you see asphalt as the end of that decision. But I want you to pay close attention to what is underneath the asphalt. When we build roads, we put in water mains that are not just designed to treat with the population that exists now, but we are planning for populations to come. So we are investing in significantly large water mains and not using old materials. We are using materials that will last hundreds of years. We are putting in fiber optic cables. We are putting in other sensors in the roads. Where necessary and possible, we put in sewage. But if you look at the roads that we are building today, you will see massive Civil infrastructure investment. If you look at the size of the culverts and drains that are there to control water and soil slippage, massive investments. These roads will last your lifetime and your children's lifetime and their children's lifetime and their children's lifetime. We build infrastructure to provide for the growth and development of our country.
That was true, no? That's just bulls. When you see it for yourself, that wasn't true. That wasn't true. When you see the liquor water with us, when I want to see what happened to people thing. Yeah, but it's supposed to last your lifetime, your children's lifetime, and children's lifetime for last hundreds of years.
Is she still on, Maria?
I came off that system. Yeah, but I think she's there. It's Trish Newman.
Trish Newman,
Yeah, but
she can hear us, right?
she's the one in the UK, yes.
Yeah, Trish Newman, they use APO-AE, two separate APO-AE 09461. That's a general post office in Lake and Eat Air Force Base for the U.S.
Okay, yeah. Wayne, you just brought up the situation with the roads, but do you realize there's another a bigger problem that is brewing, and that is how to treat with the people who have suffered as a result of this flooding? Because where are they going to get resources from? Who is going to help them? The members of parliament? Where are the agencies? The Office of the Disaster and Preparedness and Emergency Management, prepares for these kinds of things. But which agency would deal with the aftermath of this kind of disaster is the question that I have. Because I see lots of TikTok videos with people begging for help, but it shouldn't be the government that is providing assistance for these people, not necessarily a single member of parliament, but government agencies which should be equipped to deal with this issue outside of Red Cross and other non-governmental organizations. So I would like to see now how this will be managed in the aftermath.
But it's bad though. When the Prime Minister can come and tell us and put in all these infrastructure and then put in fiber optic cable and then put in the sewer system and put in all these things, that it will stop land slippages and the flooding. But it do the opposite. The same thing when them put it in and them say build roads. Real roads, and you just take a water and the whole place spread out. Which the price tag to the damages. Because we don't hear that yet, We don't hear it yet. And you say 5 billion. 6,000 or 10 billion. Yes,
what we gotta concentrate on, if this is a road that China Harbor Engineering built, then they need to ask them for a refund all the money that they paid them. It's that simple, right? Whoever the contractor is for the road, if it's not
but who me say a bill road, me say that red vase, because I put some blame on that. Me say she a bill road too,
Who, Miss Vaz?
Me sure me say with something I say she put carpet.
Well, they need to force them to repair it then.
Hold on, Herb. One quick question. Somebody with the initials DT said if you can check to see if they said they just send money from Canada 4 times, and they're not sure if it hit the account. So if you can check, if not now, then later.
What's the initials?
D as in David, T as in Tom.
No,
okay,
I don't.
Trish said she put in the postcode and it went through.
Okay.
What's this now, Sita?
We are here at Folly, and as you can see, work is going on the South Coast Highway. Yeah, Betway Lane. Folly? Yeah, Betway Lane.
Okay, look now.
Like late.
Capital late. Look on highway. I never say highway looks yet. And the so this is a highway. Look here now. See that. Oh, that. Look here. The sure I road, Charles.
Give me the glass.
So I don't want to tell me, but the PR I want, me see her work on road. What you say her work on road? She make the road flood. Because she know the road thing, and me see her push things on the road. Well, I can't pick them all here. Me see her build the road. These are things what them do, right? Tip on a serious note, and forget vote, you know. If you say, them I do this.
Well,
me not see no drain or nothing along the road.
Now that should make the place, now that they make the place flood, they need to fork up the money and do the repairs. Government don't need to be paying for this a second time. Road wasn't done right the first time. This is crazy.
But Herb, it is the duty of the Public Works Department, not a single individual, not a member of parliament, not a contract. It is the duty of the Public Works Department, which means she needs to remove herself from that picture right there. So she should not be out there helping to lay quote unquote carpet. That makes no sense. Is she a structural engineer? I don't understand what the purpose is there. And then you had another member of parliament riding in a taxi to see how the road is and to get a feedback from the residents about the road. That's nonsense. It is the duty of the government to fix the road for the roads for the people, not something. I don't care which part it is. It is not to be politicized because everybody uses the road. So how can you say that, go and do this kind of PR stuff? It is the duty of the government. It is the duty of the Public Works Department. They are supposed to build, fix, maintain, and repair roads. It is not the duty of Anne-Marie Vaz or what's the other name? The other one's name? Crawford. What Rhoda Crawford? It is not their duty. It is the duty of the government. And when they do their jobs, no one should pat them on the shoulder for it. It is their jobs that they are doing. So I don't see why she's out there, doing this PR stunt, and then they're going to say, "Oh, look how many roads we fixed." No, you did your job. Fix the roads.
But you see, Maria, you see, these are the things. But just show a video before this. But the Prime Minister, at the conference, he must say, them have politicized the road and administration. Yes, still a politicized road. Him tell people about road and water. Him do it. And now I'm coming and say you must politicize, and when you block road and you don't go 10% of the whole road, I got fix. That means most of the road in your place now I got fix 10. Him not say 50%, Him say 10.
When the government is to provide, but the government is supposed to provide money for infrastructure. That is the duty of the government. And a part of that infrastructure involves the fixing of roads, involves the building and maintaining of bridges. So Troy Bridge should have been taken care of a long time ago because that should be a part of their infrastructure plan. It didn't happen this year. So why was there no money put into the budget this year to deal with Troy Bridge? Or they didn't do it because they're sitting in a PNP constituency. That is not the duty of government. The minute you win an election, you take over as a government, you become the leader of that country, not of the political party. So for them to not have fixed Troy Bridge by now is an indictment on the government. It is their duty to do, it's not the prerogative of any single person of the member of parliament. It is the duty of the government. And I cannot understand for the life of me why these members of parliament are walking around and behaving as if, they're taking their own money and doing this. It's taxpayers' money. And the government is supposed to spend taxpayers' money to meet the needs of the taxpayer.
Yeah, Giles Smith just
doing some.
Yes.
Yeah. You're sending a QR code, right? And the code is designed so that people they can just put up them phone to it and it goes straight to the account. That's another way of getting it. They might work on it right now.
Look on this now. The reason why they not fix Troy Bridge after Queen E cuss off the journalists and say Fungo one bridge one fix. Then them use the run campaign. See it? You remember this? Just tell it. Look on this.
the campaign trail as the Jamaica Labour Party readies its election machinery. That was the general sentiment of the party as it promoted its Manchester candidates. JLP leader and Prime Minister Andrew Holness has been adamant he is not preoccupied with elections, but the governing party continues to feed speculations one is imminent, warning candidates there are no safe seats. Celine Campbell has that story.
As speculations surrounding election dates intensify, members of the Jamaica Labour Party continue to push to the forefront their caretaker-elects, or according to party chairman Robert Montague, their candidates in waiting. Member of Parliament-elect for Manchester Northwestern, Damien Young, is dubbed by Montague as the job boss. Montague says Young expressed interest in reopening the Huntley processing plant in Manchester, which had farmers lamenting over its inoperation since 2022. He adds the party is pleased to have Young as its candidate.
He has also said that when he toured Mile Gully and he realized Mile Gully don't have no reliable water, he's committed to bringing water to Mile Gully.
Committed to bringing water.
He has said that and has already started to have discussion with Heart NTA to bring more training for our young people in this constituency.
Young contested the 2020 general election but lost to the PNP's Mikhail Phillips. Admitting he was disappointed, the recovered Young is confident his opponent will be cornered at their next face-off. He notes his motivation to remain in the constituency swelled from what he describes as his opponent's underperformance.
Northwest Manchester
is like a
beautiful woman who take up an uncaring, suffocating, lazy man. You have roads like the Spice Grove Road and Epping Forest Road that never get fixed for over 30 years. The Troy Bridge, which was washed out so many years ago, and it is true that he has talked, and all he has been doing is talk.
Hoping to replace talk with action, Young says despite...
That's why I'm scanty, so I'm going to move him, because not no sense. Young, you're old. You know, no sense. So, you are the caretaker there, so that are Michael Phillips there, so. And you say, all him do attack, him and the government, in my opposition. And Queenie, a matter of fact, when them ask Queenie, this is what them do all the time. Me tell you, them play, them political, politics, them play with these things, you know. So you think so the people, them are idiot. When you have the government, the caretaker ratty, and the government not fix the bridge. So when they not fix the bridge now, when they come on, people are vote for him, the government now, because him not fix the bridge. That's what I make them people that smarty. Him take people for idiot. You know, say them not no sense. So him want run pan the bridge. Say Michael can't get the bridge fixed. All him do attack. So the government, see what the government do, yeah? And then you have vote for the same government to fix the bridge, people. Eh? When Michael only thing him can do is make representative, represent you people. Yeah? So make representation for now. But the government ignore it. Them no want to fix it. Yeah? And then send this to club. Arikwashi. Attack about all them can do attack, you know. Play politics again. Look on Queenie. See what Queenie has about the bridge of people. Never find Queenie. Look on Queenie. I'm going to show you the bridge too, you know. I'm going to show you the bridge where people are swinging from. Where Queenie there first. Let me show them the bridge. Bridge. Try bridge. No, Queenie first. Queenie. If you just save them that they can't see them fast in a ratty. Because, you know, Queenie, I've looked for Queenie because I have so much thing. All right, here, look here. The people that want them bridge to fix. Here, Queenie, yeah. Listen this.
Need a place for their repair?
No, it is not. But I just want to get an update.
Is that the bridge in Jamaica that needs repair or replacement? You called me about particular bridge?
I'm just seeking an update on the matter, Mr. Warmington.
I don't need to give you no update at all. I'm asking if that is the only bridge in Jamaica that needs replacement or repair. That's not the only one.
Arrogance, this, you know. Yes. So Queenie hang up. Queenie hang up on the reporter and ask for the hunger bridge. And now them turn them same again tie that in your bridge in a ratty. Turn back and he said he going to the water, you know, uncaring man to treat him human. The one with same name Young. You say your face rubbery boy, your name Young. Move from front of me, man. Boy, your name Young. I want him to know, man. Stop this foolishness, man. You have to talk to them, you know. You have to give them reality check, you know. Round here, you know. Yeah, man. Me not hear you. But have to give them reality check, people. Because you see what them do? Them not fix the bridge. And then them take it turn in a political stunt now to say, okay, we're going to vote for the JLP when I fix my bridge. Because the only thing Mikkel do is just talk. So him not talk, him not fix the bridge. Yesterday, I know him a part of government. And him not the cabinet. Him not the opposition. Him not in the cabinet. Him not make them decision there. See? Queenie and them who get the thing for deal with them, not deal with it. And then him want come win pan that too. Panta pipe them out harder enough. Them for just move. You understand? Them for government. Because only for the government accountable, you know. For no road, for no bridge, for all this promise, for all the foolishness, and plus the corruption going on, and them a chopper. Chopping taxpayers' money. Billions of dollars too. Yeah? Hold them accountable. You know nothing with them. Only way Jamaica can change, yeah? No make them come with no about 2 pieces of chicken wing and about no 5 and 10 grand. No. People go on them bus next week. 500,000 the least. Yeah? Serious something. And make sure and I sell no vote neither. Yeah? You understand? Take back on the mass money from them, yeah? All right. You're right.
Check for DT from Canada now. If you say deposit, him come back for make sure.
Okay.
All right.
Let me double check.
And
yeah, man. So you have to hold them, man.
Some of these politicians, them kind of forget their whole purpose of being in that position. It's to serve. Yeah. And so when a reporter who's representing the people's interest in terms of finding out what's going on, when a reporter asks, in addition to serving his bosses at the press, when a reporter asks a question, I mean it's a simple question that asks, so him should get an answer. But when him say I don't have to tell you anything, and
hang up, Ratty. If that was a different country, in a Canada or America, turn up your mic, Ratty. In a Canada or America,
Mike.
Yes, it's on now. Ratty, if that was in Canada or America, UK, any one of them countries, and a minister do that to any reporter, I'm gone, you know. I'm gone.
Yeah.
In one party move him. In one party move him. Arrogant start to kill. Right there. And now them come back now want to run on these things, Ratty. Them crazy. Eh? It never worked that way, yeah, man. You can hear me, Ratty?
Yeah, I can't hear you, man.
Okay. Canadian one not in yet. Yeah, well, I must congratulate folks. They're moving this thing. 18 people in the last 20 minutes.
Them a move.
DT, it look like your thing in, DT. So
no, I won't say it's because coming from Canada, it may be going through some kind of clearing system.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a move. I mean, last
well, DT, I hear him. I hear you.
Yes.
And say Anne-Marie Grace, a debit card can be used from Jamaica. Enter card info is requested, and anybody from Jamaica would like to use a debit card. Just look in the chat and at the view the instructions provided by Anne-Marie Gray. Anne-Marie, thank you.
All right.
Mark Peart said, who's that? Val? Is that Vaz or Val? One of the biggest apartments in a Jack Sale.
Them say Vals?
I think it's Vaz. Yeah, Mark.
A Vals, man. And the land that we dig down where right now a beer rain come down on it. You remember that them him and some other people that have some land. Hey, a beer thing them have, you know.
Hey, well, let me ask you a question. You remember the Lee's flat? The sewer system that them built on the side of the hill at the back there. We need to check and see if when the earthquake passed through the other day, if it affected that.
Yeah, need to check on.
And check all the structure too, because we might have to take down the whole structure. Plus, She gone over the 90 houses with them with 90 rooms. When them approve it for. She gone to 120. We are more than 120.
Can you imagine it's not an open space and you build some nice luxurious rooms and thing and 800 million you spend, right? 120 rooms. And you have build, the Prime Minister have build a little thing. That's how they shed over the top. And them have got $1 billion, man. No luxurious, nothing.
Talk about chopping.
It's impossible to ask the man them talk better.
When you talk about chopping, I hate that.
A chopping, man. The man them a chopper, you know.
Them
at them, you know. Them a chopper.
$1 billion Jamaican dollars for build open a market, right?
Yes.
With just and the market going to just have a roof and that's it. You know, have no.
Yes.
Yeah, it now come with no doors and no windows and no. Yeah, with some bathrooms.
Yes.
With some bathrooms, yeah.
No them thing there.
1 billion.
Yes. Chopping.
And I guarantee you know what's gonna happen? I'm going to come back and I'm going to have cost overruns. So it might end up being like about 2 billion when them
remember the same market and they cleaning on 46 million in the thing there. Remember them just a repair. Them not build it, them a repair it. So I say market and they clean and shine must be brother them and some then they get the contract for that spray a little beach on it, 46 million. Them chop that too. Them chop it.
Mark asked about it's actually the 18 point something million that they gave the Minister of Foreign Affairs and Foreign Trade, the Honorable Kamina Johnson Smith, in her bid.
She chopped that too. Money. One was to do that money they chopped too.
Because what happened is that with that money there, my understanding is that if you are a government official and you aspire for an international position, the government can nominate you, but the government will not pay. They'll not pay for the campaign. You have to get that out of your own pocket or get that from the private sector. The private sector. But they gave her and I got this information from a sitting ambassador. I got this information from a retired ambassador. I got this from retired people from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and they're telling me that as a policy, they don't support financially. They don't support candidacy for international offices. They say what they'll do is, if you like, for example, the example they gave me was like, if you're going to have business in Zurich, for example, and what they'll do is they can do a cocktail party, and that would be in the regular line of business anyway. So they would do that and then invite officials and then put in a plug for you, promote you. But they wouldn't just say like what they did with her, say we're going to give you 18 million and then you take 18 million and then you do some stuff with it, in addition to what you're being paid. So we're going to have to look into that, because that again, that sounds to me like it's a waste of taxpayers' money. And then we're still waiting for the list of people who went to Kigali, because I know of some of the people who actually went, and they have no business being on that trip, none. And you, the Jamaican taxpayers, you people who are the people who are investing in Jamaica, and you have to pay all kinds of tariffs and this and that, and the money went to finance some of these people, and they should not have been on that plane. And we know they're on the plane, so I'm still waiting for them to come back and give me the information. The worst thing that could happen to them is to have a man like me out here, because I've got nothing but time. I'm in no rush, and I'm very, very passionate, and I'm not scared of them, and I'm not afraid of going to court and doing the other things that we need to do to get the information. So, Herb, a bunch of people asking if you can check to see if they're George Dobb, and then there was somebody else. Newton Senior Reynolds Citizen, $5,000. Thank you, Newton. No, it's 50.
Yeah,
50.
Yeah, they did take 5,000, Newton.
Check by the 50, man, and put the way man.
Yeah,
the money now.
Here too. Your 6 figures are here.
Yeah, you turn good, man. Oh, hey, when we say you turn, hey, you turn, you turn attack. You attack the turn. Me not attack.
Joy.
Me not attack the U turn there,
Ricardo.
It's soon.
Robert, Paul.
Youth-an, you're the original youth-an.
Right.
I thought that youth-an from down there, you know. We're going on politics. We're the fan tape. We're not talking the youth-an there. We're not talking that youth-an. You're the original youth-an.
Yeah, me have drugs tonight, OT. Yeah, man. Why, you know, Jamaica in a bad position, but we, you know, with the help of God and the support of our brothers and sisters, we're going to get things back on. We're going to get things on track. We're going to get things on track because I'm telling you, the people down there are suffering. I have relatives down there are suffering like dog, you know.
Then every day, oh God, ratty, right?
Me have to send remittance. No, tomorrow. Me have to send remittance.
How we are the government, you know. We don't know how we are block now, you know, because we have to work and then we have to mind. And we have to help. And we have to do everything same way. So we don't know how we do it. How we do it, ratty. Meanwhile, them are chop it. And how we are doing it, you know. And we are trying to help them. Remember, you know, we are family too, you know. But for we know, what we can do, we just have to do what we are doing. We are doing it long time and continue to do it. So we know we just, we just find ourselves in another place there where what we can do. We just have to do what we can do. But them don't they chop it before they get something when I have to vote for them.
Then hear Patrick Beckford come on the show yesterday and say Minister Babsy Grange and a couple other ministers, they did that. They were responsible for doing a telethon in conjunction with the diaspora, and they collected over $300,000 US. And he said he's been asking them for an accounting of the money, and nobody can tell him where the money gone.
That me I tell you.
Nobody.
That me I tell you. Them, hey, listen, man. It's a different thing. Don't just send the one of them line them pocket, and them not really business about the country. And because nobody never come up front and ask them or hold them or challenge them, because them have the media house lacking. You notice you have a media house that a mouthpiece propaganda. You notice only one party cover, and when it cover the party now, it's a paid announcement. This is a paid broadcast by the JLP. That a mouthpiece radio. But when the other party keep it not go cover nothing, you know that it. Like, you know, like a normal way, they're going to cover a meeting and cover yourself. It said get paid because that's how them paid that money, you know. You understand? For spread propaganda. See? Pay propaganda. Can't work. But for hold them accountable, can't work. We can't afford to just sit down and make a mash up Jamaican line in the pocket. And by the way, the Prime Minister, if you go some man in the wilderness, you know, you get a while. If you go see the people them in the wilderness, brother, you're evil to the people them, you know.
Working on
years.
Well, yeah? Country Mystic, we're working on the QR code. We'll have it by Saturday. I don't want to rush it because big up yourself, Joan. Big up yourself, Tico. They've just finished it, but I want to make sure, you know, I get a chance to test it and all that before we put it out. So Saturday we'll do that. And then somebody else said something. Somebody asked about Michael Lee Chen, who paid for his trip to go to Israel. That's an interesting question.
Not the government. Just make them come tell us no, at them. Him now spend free money, so at the government. Them just dash out money.
And what we actually see the preferential treatment given to certain members of the diaspora, because Michael Lee Chen, them claims say me not Jamaican. Well, if me not Jamaican, Michael Lee Chen is not Jamaican either. He have Canadian citizenship. And yet still him have access to some of the most sensitive information from with responsibility of the Jamaican government. Him travel and I go meet foreign officials and I talk about this and I talk about that. And yet still him have dual citizenship. And it was not an issue. It was not an issue. Right? So
you see where the PSOJ wanted and they want a puppet when them call and say me need to carry them and do this. Let me tell you something on Jamaica run. You know, say who you say sell the new car them in Jamaica, the big company, the big boys, them from PSOJ. Then, you know, so when the car them come in, Ratty, them not paying the duty feet, you know. Only time them pay duties when a car sell, when them sell each one. So if them carry in a Benz, them have it in them showcase, in them showcase, right? Show it up. Them treat it like it's still a wharf. Remember that they wharf, so they not pay the duty there in a ratty. So if it's sit down for 1 year and no sell, them they pay the 1 year duty by the wharf. A chopping that in a ratty. See? But if you ratty carry in a car and me or marry a herb, we want to start for the wharf for pay for it same time. And you want to see what them charge we. They want to charge X amount of money to clear the car. Right? But when them have the car, when them sell it now before them pay over to the government. With the government we get a little thing out of it. So them a chop. And next thing what the government do to the average Jamaican now. What if you carry a tool pan in your car? You have to get a green plate. That's a garbage, you know.
What do you mean? Well, I don't understand you.
If you carry, you work on your house and you go buy a bag of cement, then the police will stop you and say, no, commercial plate if you have. And do you carry and your cement? Nothing can go so. If you go a country and pick a piece of yam, you have to have a green plate. Come here, man, say go for yam and them are saying if you have green plate. People go for them own barrel with them own truck. Them own SUV, you have to have a green plate. I go pay somebody to carry it. That's a crap. Them they are crap. Elijah, I eat that thing you do. People want to resist these things, they try to roll back. That's a foolishness. Me can't draw anything from my SUV, you know. Anything. You do also rent, you know, you have some people them just put on them boat and them drive with them boat. Or them drive with them a drive with, or them put on the little trailer thing on it and drive with it. You don't need no, what kind of plate of foolishness a garbage that? Your personal thing for your personal use. So you can build up your house and you buy 2 bags of cement, but you have to have a green plate to carry the cement. Mr. Police stop man with a look at toolkit, so and take it in. Same if you have a green plate. You see, Jamaica can't bad. It a run back way, but the big man them now through them ride horse. Them ride horse. Them take off the tax duty of horse. Because them ride horse snuff down there now. No look on them, you know.
And you saw them do it. You saw them do it. You saw them do it though. Is them the lower it first, you know, and now them eliminate it.
Because them man they first make them go and live free.
Yeah, them lower it and then them eliminate it.
Instead they charge them man them more and use them to help build up from down as build from bottom come up. Them no want to do that. Them pressure the poor man. Yeah, him for go eat dirt. Yeah? And then the big man, they just are living like them, just live free. You know, it's wrong. These things wrong. Them you have to go back in a reverse. Something the right here, so. You understand?
Would you mistake ask something? What you know anything? Any update on the you remember the car seat thing with them?
No, what them do know. I think Marky G, the opposition, they did draft up the legislative, draft up something to go to Parliament for them just pass it and remove it. Them vote against it. But you still know them not do not the tweet. Ungo think the police them can still charge you. Ungo thing, him just tell Google, I said, if you just say listen, nobody make them charge him, and I say, can't charge him. But them can charge you if they want to charge you. So it no move. It did the same way upon books. The garbage when them put upon books, the upon books. But the reason why they never want to move it when him draft it, because him draft legislation, you know, Marky G draft these things. Them the one like them all say him want credit, but him not look no credit. So you see them things small-minded. Them no draft it, you know. Can't draft it, them vote against it. Said them do it and I know them not do it. Up to now, them not do it. That's stupid. That is garbage. Yeah? So it have to come from them and them pass it, and them not pass it, and it's still upon the book same way. It no make no sense. That's a garbage. You understand? Yes, Maria.
I'm thinking about you're talking about Marky G drafting legislation, but this Jamaica-led JLP administration, that they don't consider the opposition a part of the parliament. They just do whatever they want because they say they have the majority to do so. Because remember now, when Portia was prime minister and other prime ministers, Bruce Golding too, when they were the government, they made sure the opposition was in charge of committees. The JLP, Andrew Holness-led administration has reversed that and it's only government ministers are on the committees. So, you know, they have been bucking the norm for, you know, for a very long time. So that is why we have gotten to this place with their behavior right now. And so it would be good for them to go back to some of those norms of governance that worked, because some things can be changed, but not all things. And the idea that you can have, you need a PP, a green plate to carry your own personal stuff is crazy. I've never heard of that, because people put all kinds of things in their private vehicles and carry it without having a carrier's license. A carrier's license or a commercial license is for a different purpose altogether. But only in Jamaica you have this kind of nonsense, because we are yet to have a commissioner of police who knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Look, I'm going to show you something fast. I'm going to replay this. Let me see this something here. I'll replay something right now. I'm going to take it up. I'm going to show you this. You understand? Yes, yes. Okay. Tell your brother to check. Look on this. Look on this. So let me see what I say I saw. Hold on. Look here. Turn them up.
Are mobilized already. I gather there would be 70 odd roads that were affected, blocked, but I would say
washed out.
Of those roads have been cleared. So equipment is mobilized right across the affected areas, and work is being done. There are some areas that are affected that will require a little bit more than what we are doing here. Heavier equipment and the deployment of technical forces. Generally, the response, I think, would be good. There are some areas that, because of their remoteness, we may not have been able to get to. And I know that there are persons who are still expecting the government to provide support in terms.
Everything when them come out and attack, no, you know, man, yeah, because him don't tell them bill, and I'm gonna that the two look at them train them all, you know. Look when fall to wash it out again, you know. You can't show them look loose dirt and that, you know. In a way me just see, you know. I say them I do good, you know. That a joke. And then I can't come pack it now, they just use a little bulldozer, a little shovel and just fling some dirt in that hole. So you say if anything come down or you wait it up, it'll just shrink down. It gone, you're gone again. You're gone. But this way them do a foolish garbage. Yeah, you just cover something and leave the problem same place there. Matter about with pants and him just love chat and chat foolishness. Yeah, watch me now. Stop the foolishness, man. When you stop, man, you make we ease up, man. But we're not gonna ease off for you neither, you know. Because you're not continue the foolishness and we'll let you go. We're not going to let you go around here. This is a foolishness. Because you're sure we and then you say some road and some and have access and 75 over 70 odd road affected, and you know you get most of them, but some of them now you have to use heavier equipment and more technical, and what you have to do because come on now. So full out with man with a shovel and a little tractor pushing the dirt in a big cracker thing. It's not going to work. Because
but wait, where is the ODPEM? Where is the Office of Disaster Preparedness?
Them asset to, you know. From them have
Them
Google's asset about, man.
Stopping leaks. The bottom line is you need foundation for them roads. Good solid foundation.
Yeah, you have to set something. So
if you don't have no foundation,
right, so
you can't be shoveling nothing.
You can't shovel down. And then I think some big some bold line are throwing it with some other things tonight, you know. Where you know now gonna just move so and then them put maintaining thing in there, you know, like a wall thing, and put some steel thing down there. So you make some. So what I do now, you have a big crater like this. Nothing no down there, you have to use some cement down there that and come up, you know, before you full them in, you know. So it can block a runway. Okay, if you do it, rainfall, it will run by again. This time I'll put my pan that and then put on little paint on it, black paint, and say I road again. That are cars, that are swing down again, man. That no fix, you know. That are just little dirt. That no fix. You can just full it up like that, deep like that, Just for pay dirt and then put the little white mark on top now and run the little thing and say it fixed. That never even circulate or sink. That not good. That a crap for me to see, my foolishness, garbage.
What is the road? But when is the road being fixed by the Public Works Department, or is it being done by contractors? You know, by contractors. And are these contractors using the money, using all the money for the purpose it was approved, or they're just siphoning it off and just, you know, doing some slapdash, cutlass carpenter kind of work out there? Because we see it time and time again. So we are going to have this problem if we continue to do the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
You know, we're getting different results because, tell you the truth, this government is a chopper government, so them chop money. So when you see all them things, them like when them see them things, them a chop out of it too, you know. Them just call them two look friend and them a back one them thing and them fully talk. Cause them don't mind when discuss, you know. Away them chop money, you know. So them a say, hey, when me get our kick out, me reach, me can't back again, you know, cause me chop it. No, if I go to prison and no access to the money. You understand? Them a chop the money. It's a chopper government. A chopper. Hey, them chop more than El Chopper, you know. El Chopper won't have the name in a ratty. Them make El Chopper look and him did rich, you know. El Chopper, you know. And them are the real chopper, you know, boy, you know. And Jonas led government a real chopper government. You know. You don't know about no chopping, man. The government is a chopper government. And you have a chopper PSOJ too in Jamaica, you know. Most I remember them are chopper too, you know. Them are chopper. Yeah, man. Say you have the country is a bad mix. Can you have a chopper government? And look now, you have some chopper lawyer and judge too, you know, Ratty. Believe it or not, you know, I not call the judge them name, you know. Because me here talking now. But you have some of the judge and them a chopper too, you know. Them are not judge, them are require she. And no for the lawyer, then more than 75% of them are chopper too. Jamaica lawyer them, and most of them are chopper. Them know what me talk about, and them the money laundering too. Yeah, them are chopper.
Yeah. Somebody's asking for some link, Ratty. Look in the private chat, you see. I don't know what you mean by that. Anne-Marie?
Okay, so you can just send her the information from the that you put up so she can share it. I guess she wants to share it with other people for donation purposes.
So she can do that, yes.
Yeah, just share it with other people.
Yeah, man. The information there so them can do that, you know. Ratty. Yo, Ratty.
Hear you, may I hear you? Send it out, send it out, Herb, please.
Which one you want me send?
The one you sent it already. This one. This must be the link, whatever.
In time when they me as a Ratty know what about, you know.
You don't want to use
Ratty, you look how you know Ratty. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
You look one time I feel a little weird and I say even feel like a peckish. You
shouldn't feel like, hold on, wait till that though. Me not gonna tell the people.
Me just touch up the little thing, man, but me don't know why me not know it sure. Ratty?
When?
Yes.
You sent it out the last time because I couldn't put it out there today.
Where it at? Let me see it. But it's up here, you know. It's still up here, you know.
Send out that. Put the other one too.
The other one, okay.
Yeah.
You have to copy that one.
Anne-Marie Gray, we need a link that can be sent to persons to request funds.
All right, so I'm gonna put the other one. I'm gonna put the other one. I'm gonna put back that one here. Hold on. The one here, Anne-Marie Gray, you need to see that one here? Let me show it. Copy this. And the tip on it so you watch it. You see it? So take a screenshot from that. You can see it? Good.
It won't give you the right mouse click screenshot though.
Huh?
It won't give the right mouse click screenshot.
Who this? If them copy this, them can copy this, everything on this, right? And the bank account and routine, and then the email letter for the not this one you want to see.
No, that's the one. But when you do the right
them
mouse,
can screenshot it, man. Somebody have them phone
when
or
you do the right mouse click,
no, man. Somebody pass phone, them just screenshot it. And them can use an
you
phone
mean,
if them watch
take
TV.
a photo with the phone.
Yeah, then they can just take a snap at it, or when they watch it back, them just it's night, you know. So when they watch back the video, you just stop it right there, you just write down. You just
put it back up again. I want to make
yes,
sure.
yes. Straight back. Sit here. So you just take a shot of that. Yeah. Just have your phone and the TV, you know, you just take a shot of that, stop it. You know, when anytime the show finish it, you can just go back to the spot when you watch the scene come up, you stop it, you just take an kite and you just share it. Yeah? Yes, man. All right? Yes, Herbie. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yes. Sorati.
Well, but you know, I think before you go, and please, man, please, just tell the people them say you want to go deal with your swim around thing and thing.
No, man, you more make sure you're good enough.
Yeah, Maria. Every Sunday night in if you start to boy rat, you look away, you know. You look away.
Yes, no, I feel hungry like a dog, you know, too, you know.
Somebody just put it inside there. I think somebody just put it. Somebody just put it and say, Sita, could you mistake? When you're hungry like dog now.
So I'm not gonna say ratty, man. I'm not gonna say me, man. I'm not gonna say me, man. Eh?
No. And come.
I dry it, you know, man.
They want to hear from your artist before you go. But before you play with the artist, we just send it to you. The Prime Minister get a briefing about the capture of one suspect in the triple murder in Salt Springs, right? And show you how unprofessional and how just ludicrous this whole thing is. Him get a briefing at the airport on the tarmac, right?
Why do this?
It's about 4 minutes. You can play it, and we can talk about it, and it will lead us out.
Let me take off this and play. Why you that brief? No, I paid quadruple murder one, and the woman and her son, plus she pregnant, and her husband died in her house in St. Catherine. And people, 5 people get shot, 4, 3 there. So more than 150 triple murder committed in Jamaica. More than 200, you know, since the start of the year, you know. Triple murder. Okay? So no care when one does more, him just want to put an emphasis on it to say, okay, it's a state of emergency, police thing. And that make sure you say Google Gaga said Google Gaga messy. Remember put him up. Come on, Blazy. Remember put him up. Yeah, man. Google, we have to put you up, man, because you're said you're not police. You tell you say you're not policeman. Police to police work. You have to go there. You have to just go do your police work. You know, if you talk about briefing, boy, you brief about per murder. Who go there? I Google.
No, not him. Is that another one?
Blake. I Google me around from Blake, where you come them away from, man. You know, so Google me one Blake. Are the good Blake this? Because 2 Blake, you know. For the good one, this man, I blaze him, you know, because he's a good man, you know. Kevin Baker, no, Kevin, I did next Blake this. Are the good one this? No, me not blaze that one. Man, I the good, him not in the arms house. So, you see real people, me not blaze real people, you know, Ratty. Me keep it real, you know. You understand? So them know, say, if I look like a good Blake this. So them send out the one where them know, say, me not blaze. Me shouldn't even say that, you know, because, turn up the mic.
Man, play. Come on, say some things.
Yeah, may I take it down there? Hold on there. Let me take it down here. You know what I tell them, send out the one where them know me now go blaze, you know. Because a good man this, you know. I mean, you know, and if him do something wrong, me blazing, but him not do nothing wrong, yes, so, you know, them send out him, because them know if I said Google this when a police, me go on bad. So them send out the good man now. Them know they're not going to send out Bailey them, because Bailey them I do pay wrong thing to, you know. You understand? Them now going to send out the fat bastard, them, none at all. None of them. You understand? So them send out a good police. For the what? Remember say for him though. I have two Blake, you know. You have one of them are the good Blake, you know. I'm not blazing him, you know. Good man. Not blazing him. Him no the foolishness. Yeah? Them think me no know what go on, you know, so them can't beat up on them other people, you know what me soon put it up. Them think them can't beat up other people by sending out who them are sending out and then me I just no. And that's me know the good police them, man. Me know the real police them. And me know the one them who politically aligned. And me know the one them who are no well. Me know the one when a police up. When you should have lock him up, Ratty. If you did have work up a commissioner office, you know, you have police. And when you look, you say asset come. You don't lock him up for impersonate a police.
Well, further, they wouldn't approach me.
Him not. That me I said, because him not forget lock up, man.
Yeah.
If I said approach you, you not lock him up for impersonating police.
Now, which one you calling said now?
No, great Google Gaga.
Google. No, I would have them readmit him to the army and train him as a military.
Army, no man, Gaga embarrass the army, man. Him shouldn't in the army in the first place, neither. Because I talk to some army man, they must know this
train him as a military police officer.
No, but him can't do policing.
Him is an engineer.
So him for engineer make him one by tricycle then. Google can't get me look on tricycle then, man. No. Say for my grandson.
You want me to send it to you?
No, yeah, it'll come off now, like in the next couple of seconds.
Okay.
Soon put it up in the next couple of seconds. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm regretting the whole process, delay the process.
So all them depend on this upon the I play should I come. I want this place I stand up yes attack. This a waste of time. This a foolishness. This a garbage. This a garbage. And then police and as police because you're not supposed to run that about your brief. You understand? Something happened there. So, anyway, I'm telling you something, Ratty. Something happening every day in the state. Things happen. Whether kid, whether this and that. You see the police go look for the president and brief him. Or the governor go brief him.
Photo up this, man. Our video up this. Look how much people did that Jamaica when you see them things are going on.
This is foolishness, you know. This is garbage. I'm going to play it still about a garbage. See, I'm going to put it up. This is garbage. I mean, and then them carry all people now for take picture and do video with all this foolishness. What you brief him for? And a war with them with no soldier and all that. What you brief him for yourself to do what?
Yeah, I think so. I want them brief him from every single quadruple and triple murder where children involved.
About.
Of them brief him. Because we don't see none of that come out like how this one come out.
That me talk about.
Not them shouldn't do that one I know, but them, if they want to do this, them should do it for all of them.
All of them. Because of that kid, me I say, if a woman pregnant out for a baby, you know, baby na born, they soon born, and then them kill, she and kill her 13, 15-year-old son, and her husband, a quadruple murder that.
News that the accused person in the triple murder, including the murder of 2 young children in Salt Spring, was captured. Good work, DCP. Good work, CDS in capturing. Tell us what's the situation there now.
Yes, it's very good news, Prime Minister. Last night
there was
an intelligence-driven operation, which resulted joint operation between the security forces, which resulted in the capture of Travis Cummins, O.C. Chichi, he was the main suspect in the murder of those 3 persons at Salt Spring, including the 2 children. And he was here last night, and currently investigators are actually interviewing him. So, you know, that's a significant achievement, operational success for the security forces.
What's the situation in Salt Spring and the wider St. James regarding the state of public emergency?
The state of public emergency continues to hold very well. It continues to impact the St. James.
Stop that there. Stop that there for a
the
minute.
successes.
People.
Before you say something, Ratty, before you say something, you hear what I'm just saying? He was the main suspect. So that means state of emergency if you cancel that. If you want the main suspect right now, Ratty, we don't need a state of emergency. We never need it in the first place neither. Because you hold the suspect. Remember, you know, go down there for 10,000 man, you know. You want the main suspect of a 2 man and you hold 1, and him are the main man and the chicken one. What we do with state of emergency, Ratty? You tell me.
Yeah. I mean, first of all, the very first thing is look at where this briefing is taking place at the airport.
Wrong.
On the tarmac. Right? Something like this only happens like if not for a crime that has been committed weeks ago, and then, you know, they might look around and I try to figure out what's going on or something like that. This is something like, you know, like you know, him land and them tell him, say, hey, something just happened. Like somebody just get killed. Like you know, God forbid that MP just got killed or his wife got killed or something like that. But
yeah,
a regular briefing of this sort shouldn't take place right there at the airport. That's number one. Number two, this was done purely for optics. It was done purely to curry favor with the public, to say that he's doing something about crime and that it's so significant that the police come to the airport and brief him. Nonsense. Third thing is, where's the police commissioner? He should be the one briefing him, or better yet, my brethren should be the one briefing him. My brethren.
Him for talk to the National Security Minister, for talk to him, the police commissioner, and National Security, this a food, this a garbage.
Yeah, them gone round the National Security, because the chain of command is that the police commissioner reports to the Minister of National Security, who reports
and then
to
they
the
keep
Prime
them
Minister.
cabinet, and
Right.
then get briefing from the cabinet.
Right,
Each
right.
minister brief the Prime Minister. If
Right.
you stop them foolishness, brother, too much garbage,
Yeah,
man.
there was no emergency there, because them say them arrest the man and them interview the man. There's no emergency. This is all staged, right? The next thing is that you might ask the man about the unconstitutional state of emergency, how it's holding up. You don't believe that, people? The man have violate a court decision, and I ask the policeman about it. How is it going on? How is it going? I know him, I'll give him answer and tell him say it's going. Of course, I'm going to tell him say it's going very well. It's going very well, sir. You know, but this is so wrong on so many levels that I don't know how people. Well, I hope people see through this and say that this is just an opportunity for him to kind of like, you know, burnish his image, saying that he's a law and order kind of guy and that he's on top of things. But they must ask him, want to the more than 1,300 people were dead? Want to blood upon female, because him say you're going to be able to sleep with the door open and your window open. And nobody can do that in Jamaica right now. Nobody. And because him put a police commissioner who failed as the minister, as the national security advisor, and who has failed even further and shown himself on a daily basis to be an incompetent of the highest order, right? And put that man there, and every time that man, every day make mistake, and every time make a mistake, people die. People die. This is not like Ministry of Mining where they make a mistake and you lose some money, you know, or you lose a ton of bauxite here or there. This is not something like that. This is where you we're talking about people's lives here. And that Ministry of National Security, is charged with the responsibility of protecting the citizens and the visitors to Jamaica, right? So I don't understand this. This is just purely, and I hope people see it for what it is. just pure rubbish. That's what that is. To interview, basically it was like him interview the guy. That's not even a briefing. It's like him interview the police officer.
Yeah, he looks like a journalist asking a question of yes.
Yeah, in my interview. So these things don't take place on a tarmac like that. They don't. If it's something that's happening right now and they need something from him or whatever, I could understand that. But the guy told him, we arrested the guy yesterday or whatever. He's in custody. He's been interviewed. And him going to brief him on the tarmac and then him might pretend now like good, like this is the best security service in all of mankind. Very good work. And this shows that, the intelligence is working and this and this and that. It's showing that you're a failure. That's what it's showing.
So. But Rattigan, wait 1 minute there, Wayne. Rattigan, do you remember when 9/11 happened and President Bush was reading to a group of students? Right. And I think it was Andrew Card who, when the first plane hit, he went and he whispered. Yeah, he went and he whispered to the president. He didn't and the president didn't broadcast it. He just excused himself. He excused himself. He continued and then excused himself because he had to be secured. And so so I brought that up to use it as an example as how a leader presents the issues that must be presented to a leader when he's in a situation like that, as against what Andrew did last night. That was so amateur, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen, it's amateur. Oh, it wouldn't even pass the test of the Apollo for amateur. It wouldn't pass it. Here's how I would be impressed. Here's how I would be impressed. Since I talk about intelligence is all about prevention. It's all about prevention. Yeah, right? It's all about prevention. And it's all about being predictive as well. I would be impressed if he came out and said, hey, listen, our intelligence indicated that these suspects, they were going to shoot and kill this man or whatever, and we prevented it. I would be impressed with that. No, that's when you start talking about intelligence. I'm impressed with that. I'm not impressed with you. What that tells me is that you don't have a robust intelligence base, right? Because that should have been prevented. So you don't have it, and then now you act in the typical mode, react. Something happens, people get killed, and then you react. And then you come out and talk about, our intelligence locate. Your intelligence should have identified that going to happen before it happened. When you come and tell me, say your intelligence identified this man as a suspect.
And you know why them should identify it? Because them say the target was a 26-year-old because him did upon a double murder. So says a revenge killing. Never all of them attack a foolishness. So them shoot up the taxi, but I really the guy, the 26-year-old, because him linked to the double murder, must have committed a link to the double murder. So says a revenge killing. Or that turn in a state of emergency. And then tell me why him never get briefing pan the young miss will get raped in the hospital. No, nobody not get briefing feet. So she not smarty picnic too. In the hospital. She's sick in. And in there and them rape her and just run away. And them implying by the way.
Hey, Ratty, let me ask this question. There's a brother that brought it up before. He was busted all the way back in 2008. He was on a plane supposed to be headed to Jamaica.
Who?
They took him off, named Kevin Brown. They took him off the plane because they detected bomb-making materials in his luggage. And that's what he was taking to Jamaica with him. Now, my question is, who was his contact? Did they ever do any track and tracing on him to find who's... That's real intelligence work. Now, when you're going to look at his, is a diagram of all his contacts and try to figure out who he's going to deliver it to, right? Who was he talking to on his cell phone? We don't know anything. I still have the photo here. Bomb scare on Air Jamaica Flight 80.
Oh yeah, that's one of them that the FBI agent, the retired one, talked about.
I remember that, and I went back and found it.
No, sorry to interrupt her, but the funny thing is that it's tragic and it's heart-wrenching that you have 2 children killed in this attack on the vehicle that they were in when apparently they were going after the adult in the car. Very tragic. But here's the thing, folks. That's not the only tragic killing of children that occurred in Jamaica this year. We never see the Prime Minister come out and take an interest in all them people that picnic will get killed. Right? In some gruesome manner. We never hear, we not see it. We see it for this one, and it should be, him should come out and talk about it and things like that. But what about all the other people who suffered a loss or suffered losses? What about those people? Why pick this one? Why? And by the way, where did this occur in the Deputy Prime Minister's constituency? Where this occur? I know it was St. James, but where? Can't hear you.
No, I I'll check if a film constituency or a UE constituency. That's the matter who.
Right.
Yes.
But
I'm gonna check out which one of them. But one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, but the I don't know who's advising him, if anyone. But he need to brush up on him. He need to brush up on him interviewing techniques. He also need to brush up on him PR.
Look now. Look, sorry. Say him a visit St. Thomas now. But when he visit, I just be a police on him and them, look here. I gotta look on things. This to make no sense. And then news media. Can nobody not follow him? Nobody else not follow him. See there? We are here. See there? There's some of them when them walk and say my visit. Nobody no want see there. Nobody no want see there. There's some news people follow him for go for just walk and take some picture like them and eat that them a clown. Go get the people them face speaks here.
Yeah, the other thing too is them say yes, it's Chang's place. There's somebody put that there. It's a thing place. No, this is a deputy prime minister, minister of national security, man who's been accused of linkages to drug dealers and so on and so forth.
Yeah,
by the U.S. government. By the U.S. government, right?
Yes.
And him can't stop. And remember now, this is the man who was in charge of some security initiative for CARICOM. And him can't stop crime.
And can't go America.
And him can't stop crime in the community. Him can't stop crime in the community, but him in charge for crime initiative for CARICOM, right? And him in charge of crime.
But the MP, I can't stop that, but him an MP, him a national security minister for everything. And plus him is a crab, him is a Dr. Crab. And can't stop Alice from cook crab.
Yes, Alice should have cooked him.
But Alice took a long time, man. Alice a waste, man. She a waste time. Yeah, man.
Yes, it's a pause or something. Huh? Him said a baby whisper to him, a dead baby, or dead baby talk to him. But yeah, him just selective, him just selective, and him put this out there now for kind of show the people him said, well, right, him try. Well, what somebody should ask him is that, listen, you apparently take on some of the role of being Minister of National Security too, because you travel and I talk about crime issues and things like that. So you have to take some of the blame. Well, you take all of the blame because you select the national security, and you've kept him there despite his failures. You've kept him there. So I'm supposed to ask him, so tell us now about this, all the crime plan that we have and everything like that, and the enhanced security measures and the unconstitutional states of emergency. How come the murder rate is so still high? How come? Very simple question. Nothing tough.
Spend so much money.
And you make, all right, add that to it too. No, you start making it tough now. No,
yes.
You start.
I was 200 billion in Ghana, but when we look now, police station a flood. The one down so the flood already with filth water. Everything does mash up. People still living in some. When them a police station down so still in that little trailer, the little what them call it, the trailer body thing there. The container.
Oh, the container.
Still in a container down so. Police down so in a container too. When I write, him build a police station for himself with water around it. You remember that one that went build? A film look be a stat,
Look here. Lisa said that right now my dresser there behind my door. What kind of living is that? Think
Most
about
of
that.
them live in a prison, Bratty.
What kind of living is that? When your leader said to you, say, when your leader come out and openly proclaim that, listen, you go and sleep with your windows and door open, and then you have citizens that say, right now, my dress off there behind my door. I mean, it's sad, man. Sad. And Trish said the word laughing stock. That's true. That's true. The way them look on him like them look on him like a jackass. Believe me, them have no regard for him.
And then them have an asset for him. Commissioner, when not the police, asset. You did advise him. Asset. A Google Gaga. Not a police.
But do you realize that Andrew Holness is the minister of everything? Because he's the minister of, he talks on the Ministry of Health, he talks on education, he talks on national security. So and when it comes to natural disasters, he talks on the ODM. So he's the minister of everything. So what is his role really?
He's the minister of everything and he does nothing. Nothing.
A new minister coming, Ratty. Minister of Chopper. I wonder who take the role.
Hold on. Remember, him no make a statement the other day, say, bring on one now for help with crime, something like that.
Yeah, new minister must detect crime or something like that. But a minister
to focus on crime.
Focus on crime. Ministry of focus on crime. So the police, so the minister, if the police, and the soldiers them can't do this, what the ministry are gonna do? Because them they are saying, them they have no sense, you know. So you do a ministry, what the difference is that I make because the boots are up on the ground? It make any sense? No. Zero. You know, only thing that I do, cause Jamaica taxpayers millions of dollars more because you have to pay minister money. 20 million for the minister, junior minister, maybe 18 or 20 million too. And then, you know, who them are working in the ministry and all kind of things. Bag of money for nothing. 100 million more or 200 million more for us. Set up a ministry for nothing at all. Could have fixed the road and spend back na school up and health and do something. I be a garbage him talk. Be a garbage, it no make no sense. Him should I get rid of ministry now. Get rid of crop, send him a crop circle. Simple enough you pay them big money there. Crop circle that. You understand? Get rid of crop.
Hey, every time you hear him talking, I'm a cringe. Every time you hear him talk, the minister Chang, I cringe. Because here's a man who has zero credibility, zero experience, zero everything as far as the crime portfolio is concerned, or the anti-crime portfolio. Zero. The man is he's a skinny zero. Him a small skinny zero. Him not have no clue. The man is clueless when it comes to this thing. And the Prime Minister still keep him there and still keep the failures. Faval Williams, big failure.
Big
still
zero.
there.
Hold on. I make it finish with the Faval. Please don't leave from this. But I can't make it go away with the crab alone. When you say skinny with claws. Skinny with claws. Zero. You understand? A big failure. And go to the other one. With claws. It's skinny with claws.
Yeah, Faval Williams. Minister Faval Williams. Big failure.
Failure again.
Minister Kamina Johnson Smith, colossal failure, right? Then
big
failure. Then you have Minister of Health and Wellness.
I'm an artist.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna say anything bad about the artist.
I'm an artist, man. I'm an artist. I'm a failure too, you know. But I'm an artist. I'm going to go to the music thing. But I'm a big failure. But I'm an artist, man.
Minister of Agriculture.
Big failure that too, man. I want to know about the
fertilizer.
Yeah, what I'm saying, I'm giving off look vote.
Yeah.
Because of that, they are doing, they might try, solicit vote by handing out these things.
Minister of Justice.
No good, none at all. You have no way to say I'm a liar, and I have a question liar.
When you make a statement, so the speaker is not always right, but her decision is final. That's nonsense.
Not even a liar that. Them for can't see him out of the law business. Them for run him off the bench. Them for shoot him off. Them can't elbow him off. Ratty.
You know. Here's the thing, right? None of us here have ever served in government, in Jamaica. None of us, right? So people might call us inexperienced, neophytes, maybe call us incompetent. No, people may call us incompetence, but the one thing I'm absolutely certain of, that the people that they would regard as professionals, right, as diplomats, right, as experienced, as this, as that, they will not set foot round here. Not set foot round here. Not set foot round here. None of them will set foot round here.
No, they not do it.
Not.
Right now, them are watch and them are say.
By the way, people, I want to read. There's a piece that came out in the Observer today talking about the GDP, the ratio to debt.
Yes.
Written by
beautiful.
Outstanding. When you read that, you will understand that
Nigel
Clark, right? The Mr. Nigel Clark, he might be very bright in the classroom, but when it comes to real world activities financially, as far as the GDP to debt ratio is concerned, you'll understand that he's led Jamaica down the wrong path. Read that article.
Yes, yes.
Read that article. You have it, brother. So you can tell.
Yes. Look now your phone, you see it. Look at me, see it back. Are you listening back? Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me? I didn't get it. Wait there. Turn on the mic. Me not hear. Turn on the mic.
You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, send it to Herb too.
All right, let me send it to Maria. Hold on a second. I'm sending it to you. Herb, Maria.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sending it to everybody. The article is entitled. It's in the Observer, right? And it's called Public Debt Reduction, Jamaica and Barbados: Lessons from Experience. It's today's article. Read that. Put it up on the screen so them can see it on your phone now, please.
I think they've got it in a PDF. Them not gonna see it right now. Because I've got to put it in a PDF.
No. You can't.
Oh, I'm gonna put it on my phone.
Yeah, let's put it on. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see it. Let me just do it that way quick. Hold on. All right, Tita.
Take, folks, bring it down. Up a bit more. Yeah, see that? That's it. Public Debt Reduction, Jamaica and Barbados: Lessons from Experience, and it's in today's Observer. Folks, I'm telling you, if you have 5 minutes, just read that article. Just read that article and you'll understand the debt to GDP ratio and what Jamaica is doing. And when them tell us that they might bring down the debt so that them can spend more money on people, you will see what Barbados did, and you'll see what Jamaica did. And then you can do the comparison and you'll see what happened. You'll see. I won't tell you because I want you to go read the article.
Yeah, man. Barbados smart, but we talk about this all the time. So when them come and say, we bring down this person here and make people and yam dirt. Because be a foolishness you do. Because we have to grow away out of the thing, you know. You understand? When them both standard and poor, stupidness, garbage, we don't listen to them. Anyway,
So,
me like a dog, me read it.
I've hear from the artist. Where you going? We don't hear from the artist, brother.
I'm going to put on the artist now, because I'm an artist. They were on there. People are saying, I have to close up the thing, you know, because I'm here for my artist, you know. Let me tell you, my artist, you see when I'm a pan female, I'm sub-zero, I'm a zero. In the ministry, I'm run, but you see, so I'm an artist, this. Yeah, watch out.
Home a little catch it in the hill. Wait up in West End Grill. This man said,
Sergeant Collins, here time.
All you wanna phone. To my surprise, you right there home. Oh, my little dirty green. I wrote this line for you, baby. Oh, my little dirty green. Hey, baby, right. I realize I love you still.
Boop, pop. Hey, make sure you buy on a copy, you know. Me drop this, you know. Yeah, that's my artist, brand new artist. Yeah, man. DJ Tough Tongue. And yeah, man. Yeah, man. And the crew. You know, the Tough Tongue crew. You say all the name I call Tough Tongue crew. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm an artist. Remember? I remember when them tune release next week, you know. Nothing under 10 grand US one copy, you know. Nothing under 20 grand US a copy. So, you know, no man, they can't just put me artist there. I'm not $5 artist that got it.
Careful, Tough Tongue sue you for his cut of any.
I'm an artist. Him can't sue me.
Hey,
I'm an artist.
you know what? Maureen Cunningham just give me an idea. She said you should like take a break, a donation break, and just put up the song, and then you know, so make people just donate during while them watch and get interested.
Listen,
he's going to the security detail, Herb and Rattigan. So and he's going to need a PR person. Wayne is his producer, so we have to go figure out how that's going to work.
Yeah, Herb did it, man.
What you mean? At the proceed, that me I tell you, man.
Proceed from the song, but the one.
Expensive artist, you know. Yeah, you know, I put him on a stage. So as soon as I put up the poster, what I want to have to come to, you know. You want to play it?
Put it up for sale on YouTube.
Yeah.
Somebody want to play it.
Yeah,
somebody say replay it. Somebody say you have to replay it before we're going on. Them say you have to keep one more time. If somebody say forward, don't say forward.
When we going out forward.
Oh, my little cat in the hill, way up in West End Grill. This man said, I miss you. Oh, my lips wanna easy. All you wanna phone. I'm surprised you're right there home. Oh, my little cat in the grill.
Yeah, man.
I wrote this line for you, baby. Oh, my little cat in the grill. Hey, baby, I realize I love you still.
You're my artist, little man. I realize it, you know. Bro, I'm an artist, that man. Hey, you got the night, you know what you're talking about, man. The answer, man. I'm going like a dog, you know. My artist keep me up, you know, to my play him 2 times and pull it up, you know. What you say? I'm an artist, this. I'm #1 this, you know, on Billboard, you know.
Can't miss.
But you see, let me tell you now, when I see what's known on my artist, you see on the health side now, if you just love that alone. Love it. Two people they might get hurt. No, you know, I'm an artist, but I'm never telling the truth. That's it. I'm never telling the truth, you know. I'm never fling fire upon him, you know. When you touch a part, but you see the artist part, me and him good. But you see that health business there, love it alone. Leave it. Just tell him some none of your thing that can't work, sir.
So quit the health thing and just do the music thing. Quit the health thing and do the music thing.
Yeah, it can't mix. And then I'm not going to send it on the grill in the night. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. You have to. I said up nail said and my action, you know. And the action, I know, you know. So you see it? Me better know the police Google because them work because I prevent the thing ratty. You know what I prevent? Nighttime down the grill. My artist is mad ratty.
No, what me that says that.
The amount of people go down there. Me no want ratty. No, man.
No, what me say because matter the health thing. I say, you know, it not look good. If you see matter the health thing, I'm feel like that and him out there a DJ and sing and a shake and dance. So that's what I'm saying.
Night.
Yeah?
I might job that. The health thing and not him that.
Well, I am manager, so
you know ready for
the
the
producer, I'm manager, the arranger.
Yeah, so the
promoter.
place are going down. Listen, the help right now. Remember, you know, you have look at you have hey, Maria, I have this. Yeah,
Them people, hey, hold on, them people are funny out there. So 401 is once them dancing like he need a knee replacement, so you better go fix the hospital.
Yeah, but I want that no, but remember, so we have the Beryllium Hospital I fix, you know. That I get chopped, you know. Beryllium Hospital. Beryllium Regional Hospital. It's 14.8 billion, Ratty. At 13 point, no for chop out of that, you know. You know, that's not all, you know, Ratty. At 13 billion, a chop from that, you know. Yeah.
How much money did he give his girlfriend?
85.
85.
Yeah. At 13.8 billion, a chop from that, man.
Is
But
he
I'm
sure
an
he
artist.
used all of that money?
I'm an artist, this. You know, from my country, the tune, the man ain't good. But the hospital thing, love it. Me ain't good. From my tune, me good with that. Europe, you ever see me and my artists in Europe? I tour Europe very soon to me. I talk to my artists, man. Because some of my brethren over there make the lineup, they show them. And I tune a big, no, man, I'm making go perform, man. Loaded. Yeah,
the Oscars coming up in Wayne. The Oscars coming up, you know, say the Oscars coming up, so need to book him for the Oscars.
We have to go do that.
Yeah, some person next year. You're having pan it too?
No, so I'm not putting me now mash up people and thing. I came to Europe. No man, me came to Europe, man. You know, so that's a cause trouble because now people come out of hospital and then bend up and then lay down and sleep on lawn chair all long and it twist up them spine and when you look them there some face and when them look I'm an artist up there them know that him cause it. No worries that. You I forgot to off, man. I forgot to off, man. Me can't afford for around them time, Ratty. My artist when the month of backland stone and I kind of think I fling off of my artist. And I was a same manager there too. We bright to carry him up here and I was suffering at them hospital there. Me now, not me want to carry my Europe. When nobody knows like him. Yeah. But me can't down this or some face. Ratty, they're not trouble that for me too, man. Can you imagine me here power and herb? Me not come and carry Lady Maria, you know. Because me no want she for run. Because we have to go make sure no man get set when in a Ratty. Because when the artist took off, you know. And I'm bold that tear down, you know. That's what I'm there. I saw him fast. Because we have to go tear down the place. Then last year, you have a Ratty to give it get cirrhosis, Ratty. It take you all kind of things, you know. Land cheer make it come like a the liver. Develop it one rum and all can get cirrhosis of the liver, you know. Alcohol. And get a twist spine and all kind of thing. Ratty them land cheer them mash up, you know. No man, me not do no show in Jamaica with the artists. None.
The people have been up and say, see manager there too.
You know that? No, for going on, I say it's the publicist, you know. So, remember the publicist,
Maria, the publicist. Listen, Maria, the publicist.
No, man. Maybe I say, girl, I say, where do we at Kingston Public Hospital? Over Beryllium. What him? What him? What we do? When him the pan, baby. Some tickets is in the good, baby. Right. Me not go down there so I do nothing with him. I came out Europe and nobody don't know him that way there. So we can't do that. Yeah? Let me listen. Man ain't cool. But if you can't down there something, me have to go run for my life, man. Me can't bother with that, man.
You don't get liquid some fat stone.
I'm back and all kind of thing on stage. I mean, go up there. And I say, remember, in my arts, I perform the same suit to him and then I went. That's how you have to make the artist suffer, man. Tough tongue. You have to have a costume that Ratty. Then go up and say, be baba boo boo.
Right.
What me do, man? Me have to go tear down the place with him too. I'm not do them nothing. I mean, I say them if get better system, them don't want to hear me, you know. Them I say, you
But when?
go to them, you say better system, and you carry him come up here, so, and I talk about me, Baba Boo, and I'm sure we sleep on,
He make Josie Wales look like he's not trying, man. He make Josie Wales look like he's not trying.
That me I say, I mean, I forgot to tear down the place, man. Nah, can't the ratty. Nah, man, I have to move, man. Now, me carry my Europe. See? And then that's something that I do for Jamaica now, because we that save Jamaica now, you know. Because I remember I be a lawn chair, beach chair having there, you know. Ratty. And by the way, you know, them have some bed in there and a bed neither, you know. And some roads and then the people now hold me accountable for that, Ratty. So hear this now. Me think of the artist dress him up like a Superman. Him dress up same about to give him a cape. Yes. So when they have a cape, people don't know what say him.
You give one shaker or two shaker.
No, I'm have the shaker same one shaker, the same
the one you give him.
Same way my dress, same way, like this. In I'm black, same thing. And them shaker, beep, baba boo, beep. And same way, right? Same thing. So now I put him out the same way. But me can't carry him now. No, sir. First way camp and don't get me for no man.
So hold on then. You're gonna tell the Prime Minister say, you're gonna make the Prime Minister know say, you're promoting now or
I'm an artist, I'm not busy about the Prime Minister. I'm the latest thing in the world. So
him just left the job, so just get up on
that. What say people life? You ever hear we are the world? There are charges we're making, we're saving people's lives. You make a better day for them and themselves. But if you keep him in the job, mosquito can bite you up, you have all kind of things. People have no drip. Them have no CT.
Rat can bite you up. Rat can bite you up.
The ceiling a drop down. The place all concrete a leak. Everything. The toilet broke up and him not take blame. We can't keep him there. No, you know, that's the truth. See, but if we have him pass it, but can't camp on the stage though. Can you imagine me camp on TV down there? They might go on the TV station. You must say, well, the artist is so because of our hospital. We can't come to Jamaica. I'm can't come in at the diaspora night. Nabi Baba Bobo. They might know say him. Welcome on stage. No, we can't go say doctor, that I give him way. DJ Chris Tongue. Yeah, I'm stiff tongue. So a tough tongue, you know. Tough tongue.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to go take leave here. I got this dog behind me getting restless.
I eat him and I eat him dinner now. I'm going to.
Okay, sir. Okay, right.
So if you haven't fed the dog, you know, he go
I don't me gonna eat some food. Me hungry.
You folks may want to eat.
Yes, sir.